DSP's a bitch, he's a bitch, and now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It's time again. Goddamn. If last night and the night before kind of like... If it didn't like show how big of a piece of shit he is, oh, this one's even better. Now he's bringing up detractors into this shit. Also, good morning to everybody, or good afternoon, good evening, whatever part of the world is out there. I am here. I am going to be streaming this again. Oh, there's a lot to cover today, because god fucking damn, it was bad. Like, extremely fucking bad. And I'm also going to bring up something that Aquatil uploaded, a retro looking into the past of DSP 2 years ago. But before I start it off, I'm going to say, what up, Rail Driver? What up, King Eagle? Twerp. Fucking Edred of Detractor Beam graced us with her toxic presence. Swaggy Davis Jr., Big Birds, Mandy, Dutch. And I'm sure there are going to be plenty of other people here. Because god fucking damn. Nothing wrong with Jasper. Jasper's healthy. He's totally fucking healthy. There's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with the boy. The boy. So what's up, Anado? No, we're not going to gaze into the internet, rather. We're going to gaze to the eyes of madness. Because the madness is ever so much. Looking through Phil's dead eyes. His dead black eyes. That has no emotion whatsoever. It's like, my god, dude. This is just going to get too out of hand. But we're going to switch that over from looking deep into it to staring. Actually, I wonder, can I just do this? No, I can't. Okay. There is nothing wrong with Jasper, dude. He's perfectly healthy. He's fine looking around. Oh, the last thing I want to hear someone tell him as soon as his channel goes down is smile pretty, you son of a bitch. Also, what up, D-Fryer? Big ups to the 199. DSP's new fight stick didn't work. Oh, the sweet irony. Oh, you mean the one that he had to be a bitch for and beg? That Obsidian 2 that cost him $320, $350? While spending more money for the fucking game for Street Fighter V for PS5? As well as a year's worth of PlayStation Plus, the minimum one, the essentials? Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. It was all just a terrible fucking day. Like, and he wants to say that what he's doing is good. That, oh, I never said that. He never said anything like that. He never begged for people to give him a new fight stick, even though he fully admits himself that someone came to him offering to get him a fucking joystick, and he goes, never mind, I'm good. I'm fucking good. I don't need it. I just exposed myself while playing myself along the way. The you two eyes and pissing and pooping all over the house definitely is not a problem. No, same with him vomiting. It's not a problem. It's not a fucking problem at all. If your DS fucking pee. My money's on, yeah, anemia. Oh, my apologies here about that, Rail. Oh, God. I'm just gonna immediately just go right into it. Fear through the eyes of madness. Let's go. I'm gonna give this. We're gonna watch like some snort, some emology. And Aquatil. I got some things already picked out for a lot of people. Because honestly, last night was bad. It was very terrible. Let's continue.
Let me tell you something,
brother. Tell us.
Snort. Tell you.
No, Rail. I understand because I knew what it's like to lose a cat to something that you, either A, you couldn't control, or B, it was something that it happens. Like anemia. It shouldn't have happened. What up, Corez? Alright, now we're going to look into the face a fucking to face of madness, the face of pure depression, while saying that he's stressed. Sure. Yeah, I lost one of my cats years ago. It's funny, they were named after hobbits, and the one I had to lose was Sam. Good cat, good boy. Shout out to the lost pets. Shout out to the ones that actually take care of their pets. Tribute to the fallen. We're gonna get started. What's up, Aussie? I think I said what up, Dutch. I think I mentioned you already. What up, Pete? It's like losing a son, right? It's something. It's really good connection. Like a pet is someone that is connected with you. But the problem is that they don't last as long as humans, which is sad. It's very sad. It's like losing a part of you, really. But then again, it's like having a son or a daughter and they get taken away too soon. It's like that. It's all like that. But then again, no one wants to lose something that they love. No one wants to lose something that they raised and took care of. Nobody does. It's a shitty thing. Oh, man. What up, Sophie? How are you doing, girl? How are you doing? We're going to get started on this one because, goddamn, there's so much to pack, so much to, unravel here. And sadly enough, I was going to make videos about this, but streaming it is a lot better. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a video when he comes back on Thursday. By Thursday, I mean Friday, because that's usually when I upload things. It's always going to be the day after. Oh, this is very early because it's my day off. It really is my day off. Let's go.
Jasper really likes my new joystick.
Yeah, he really likes my joystick. I mean, I'm sorry, Jasper. I couldn't afford to pay for the blood work because they were trying to scam us. Oh, no, but look at my fight stick that I completely neglected you for. Don't you love it?
He's looking at it. He's looking at his reflection in it. He's rubbing his face on it. I'm serious. He's rubbing his face all over my new joystick. For some reason, he really likes it.
No, he's trying to get his scent all over it. That's what they do. And also, they're trying to get your fucking attention. Oh, he must really like my joystick that I completely blew my money on, guys. I'm a terrible human being. I'm a snort man. No. Wrong one.
Fuck! Talking about my joystick for my PlayStation 5 to play Street Fighter on. How dare you have other disgusting thoughts in your heads? Stop that right now. It's
Phil, nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. You're trying to make a joke about it. Nobody fucking cares. You're not funny. At all. Oh, hang on. Hold on. I gotta talk about my day off. Hang on.
DSP's a bitch. He's a bitch. And now he wants you to buy him a new joystick.
fuck!
Okay, that's the segment for it. I slept. For the majority of the day, I slept for 12 hours. And it felt good to actually sleep for that long. Not gonna lie, the problem with ages of pets is despite how heart-wrenching it is to lose for the short lifespans, it's the fact that in the opposite situation, you have an 80-year-old parrot situation where they outlive you. I hope to God that Jasper outlives Phil. Kinda looking forward to that. Are we gonna get karaoke night? I'll let someone else do that. How dare you say that? Phil is no longer human. He was never human. The way that he treats other people, the way that he thinks that we're all just moneybags and that the detractors are all just filled with fucking idiots going after each other. I have no inkling of how people can say that he's human.
Right here. It's my new Kanba Obsidian 2
Kwanba, not Kamba. How the fuck do you get ka out of kwa?
joystick is on the floor next to me. So stop that right now. Okay.
Yeah, stop playing with my joystick. Daddy spent a whole lot of money on it. Yeah, fuck you and your blood work. I spent my money on this.
Anyway, the reason I bring this up, all right?
All the sleep. And I felt like I needed more.
Is because this is my 15th anniversary as a content creator. And
nobody really gives a shit about you being on here for 15 years. Take it from me. I've been around for 13 years. Nobody cared. It's just another event, Phil. It's just another part of your life where it's like, I've been on the internet for that long. Okay? There's no fucking goddamn balloons and streamers and party poppers whenever I celebrate my 10 years. Fuck no. It's just a thing. Hey, it happens with you? Good for you. We're not going to sit around like making a fucking parade that DSP Gaming or Darkside Philip P. Burnell has been on the internet for 15 fucking years. Nobody cares. A Glimpse to the Eyes of Madness, or we're talking Cthulhu. Honestly, I was thinking more of Coheed and Cambria is like Fear Through the Eyes of Madness album. The one that had Welcome Home on it. Because honestly, that's what it is. But it's, I wouldn't call it Fear Through the Eyes of Madness. I would call it Snorting Through the Eyes of Madness.
Because we're having positivity and
Positivity, a.k.a. people giving me money.
special events and all kinds
There's no special event. That machinima event, oh boy, that was a special case. Due to the fucking fact that he made himself look like an asshole while doxing people. But he believes he doesn't dox people. Even though that he only showed everyone else's emails and what their names were, but not his. Oh yeah, Injured. That was actually a good album. There's like a lot of good albums I listened to back in high school, in my opinion. There was that. System of a Down's like all of System of a Down's albums. Toxicity, System of a Down, Steal This Album, Hypnotize and Mesmerize. Good albums. Ascendancy by Trivium. Ashes of the Wake, As the Palaces Burn from Lamb of God, as well as Sacrament. Trying to think of others for that other albums I've listened to. I know City of Evil is like a big thing from Avenged Sevenfold, along with their self-titled album, but I like City of Evil a little bit more. Also, I don't know why my chats are getting banned so easily. I only typed in, "Hey Vegan, what's up? Welcome to SC stream here." I don't think you were banned. The Splatfest is way more important than love, money, or fame. Maybe. Hybrid Theory by Linkin Park or Meteora. Or what was it, Minutes to Midnight? But Minutes to Midnight was okay. It's not as good as Hybrid Theory or Meteora, in my opinion. I'm trying to think of other albums that I listened to. I think like End of Heartache and As Daylight Dies by Killswitch Engage. And then they did the second self-titled album, the 2009 album. It was okay. Divine Heresy's first album was really good. Bleed the Fifth, good album.
kinds of fun things going on.
There's not fun things going on. Hell, I'm talking to my chat about what albums I listened to back in my high school days. And then there was like Demi Borger, where it had Progenies of the Great Apocalypse. I forgot what that album was called, but I can look it up really quick. And then you had In Sorte Diabole, that album, which is what I gave my very first ex, and then later on she broke up with me because she was a cunt. Oh, that's what it was. Not that one. Not Alive in Torment. That was their live album. Death Cult Armageddon. That's what it was. Death Cult Armageddon. That was a good album. You know, baby's first death metal, black metal band. Also, Duty Streams is here. Oh my god, Duty's here.
Come.
He's also going to tell me to go to bed.
Come.
Just fucking messing with you, man. How you doing, man? The Dawn Duty himself. Oh shit, I pissed off the Dawn.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
But no, I'm good, Duty. Duty's in the chat. Oh, Job for a Cowboy was great. Trying to think of that, the only album I've listened to. I liked the band, but I forgot their albums. It's one of those. I know they made like Entombment of a Machine. That was from their Doom EP. Oh, it was Genesis. Genesis and Ruination were their good albums, but I like the Genesis album a lot more. After Ruination, they kind of went all over the place, but eh. Hey, go to bed, me. Go to bed, me. Also, Whitechapel. This is Exile. That album was great. Along with A New Era of Corruption, that album was good, but then whenever they made like their self-titled album, Our Endless War, Mark of the Blade, A New Era of Corruption kind of fell off and it became my least favorite album out of the bunch. But we all can not like admit that their best albums have to be their most recent album. The Valley and Kin are their best albums. Also, Rage Against the Machine, good band, but very overrated and very overused. In my opinion. Sure, you had Killing in the Name of, Calm Like a Bomb, or Wake Up, which was used in the Matrix movies. But still, eh. Yeah, I heard they were making new stuff with that as well. New stuff with it as well. Weeblord for Job for a Cowboy, but there's no news of it yet. It's like The Absence was another band that was really good. One of my friends recommended me The Absence. Albums that I listened to from The Absence. It was let me look it up. From Your Grave and Riders of the Plague. Those were good albums. I like those. Arsis, the Black Dahlia Murder, the Nocturnal album, Miasma album. Unhallowed. That was Black Dahlia Murder's first album. And then there was another one, Necropolis. Yeah, Necropolis. Oh, no, Deflorit. Deflorit was their fourth album that they made. It was a decent album, but honestly, rest in peace, Trevor Strand. Or Strand. You were a good vocalist. Very silly at heart. You were taken way too soon. And I hope that, what's his name? I hope that the guitarist Brian does really good with the vocalists. Because what I've seen, he did a show, and it was good. Gojira, that was one of the bands I got introduced to last year. It was a good album. Very good. Like, very good albums that they came out from it. I like New Kids on the Block. Damn, dude, you old. You old.
Fuck!
But yeah, I like the owl says hoot, hoot, hoot. Oh, I keep thinking that I have the, oh my god, look at this. It soundbite. I keep thinking I had that. Hang on, I gotta fix that. Oh, here it is, right here.
Oh my god, look at this.
It's like now we're just talking about like albums now, like good albums. And I know for a fact that when System of a Down disbanded for the first time in 2006, you had Surge's solo stuff, Elect the Dead, Imperfect Harmonies. What was the other one? Harakiri. That was another. Those were good albums, but honestly, eh. And then you got Scars on Broadway, which was the guitarist Darren's project, which later on became Darren McAllen and the Scars on Broadway. Good albums, good bands that came out of it. Got good press, like good things out of it. Also, I see eggplants. No peaches. Injured, are you saying that you like the eggplant?
Fuck!
Yeah, Empty Walls, which came from Elected Dead. Like, Elected Dead album was great. Mudvayne was good, too. Dope was another band that was good, which gave us Die Motherfucker Die. And Bitch, and Paranoia, and I Survive. And also gave us No Regrets. Good bands. Like, there's a lot of good bands out there. Dude, he saw Elvis live in his prime. Oh, fuck. Pikmin 4 is better than buying Street Fighter 6 twice. I bought it once, and I have fun playing it with, like, Chill and everyone else in part of his community. It's fun. Slipknot was great. I like their, yeah, Volume 3 was good. What was it? Vermilion? Hatebreed was another band that was good, too. But I stopped listening to some of the bands that I listened to in high school. Like, Cradle of Filth was one of those bands that I stopped listening to after I got out of high school. Then I heard their more recent album, and it's just eh. Methamphetamines was better. Oh, yeah, Death Clock with Metalocalypse. Oh, bro. I'm excited for Metalocalypse, or Death Clock's Death Album 4. I'm excited for that one. Cyrex, world's best rapper. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm going typo negative. Yep. Rest in peace, Peter Steele. Or Steele. Did you get scars like I did from the shingles? Oh, don't remind me of shingles. That sucks. For those that actually had shingles, it sucks. I think I have like a scar on my, like above my left eyebrow. Or in one case, it's the right eyebrow. It sucked. I had it there, and it hurt like a bitch. Then because I had to take painkillers, I almost became addicted to painkillers, but I luckily got away with it. Oh, Children of Bodom was great. But Children of Bodom is the fucking best. Rest in peace, Alexi. Alexi Lejo, you actually were going to continue it with Bodom after midnight, but you were taken away too soon. I had it back when I was like 26. It sucked. Sepultura. I actually don't know how to pronounce the name. But I know it was like one of the bands. It's like Max Calavera. Or one of the Cavalera brothers. He must be my so. Aw, connections. Oh, I know of Psychosocial when someone mixed Justin Bieber's Baby with Psychosocial. But it worked. It fucking worked. It was good. It was so good. It was like a really good one. As Shinko Fleur says, got a case of the face count. Oh, oof, no. Iced Earth was good. I like their horror show album. Favorite song out of that album was Dracula. Same thing with like not Blind Guardian. What was the band? It was like Touched by the Crimson King. Oh, Demons and Wizards. That was it. It was made by, like, I think the vocalist of Iced Earth. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, like, with both versions of Killswitch Engage, with Jesse Leach and Howard Jones, both of them, when they were the front man of the band, they both were good. But the Signal Fire on their Atonement album, when they had both of those combined, so fucking amazing. It was a nice little touch. You had the best of both versions of Killswitch Engage with the Signal Fire. You did. Oh no, that's why every time I start off my streams, I start off with this.
DSP's a bitch, he's a bitch, and now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
Big ups, Raven. Big ups, Raven's Dolphin.
There is a concerted effort by those on the internet who benefit from my misery to try to create more drama and misery. All right.
Phil, the only one that creates misery and drama around yourself is you. You're the one that's benefiting off it when people talk about your misery and drama. But then again, you fail to realize misery is a business. Drama is a business. When people can make money. Look at the people that make tabloids and they send it over to TMZ. That's a fucking business. Nobody cares what the other person is going through for misery. But the problem with you, Phil, is that you always want to make yourself well known. If there's no drama around you, nobody cares about you. But all the goddamn sudden, drama gets shoved your way and you bring it up. Oh, you're going to profit off it because you're going to pull the victim card right out of your ass again.
Right? And I want to say a very special thank you to all of you this week.
Yeah, thank you to everybody that actually supported me buying the joystick and not giving a fuck about my cat's health.
Because this week, you did not buy into the bullshit.
Phil. People were recommending... If they didn't buy into the fucking bullshit, like, my fucking god, dude. If they didn't buy into the bullshit, they wouldn't be going to you saying, hey, they're talking about you. Hey, this is what this person said. Eviga said this about you. Duty Stream said this about you. Ravensdolphin said this about you. You wouldn't be keeping tabs on people. Like you're fucking goddamn Varys. My little buddies all around the detractor communities. I know who are all and I see all. It's like, Jesus Christ. I was a big ups for the Canadian 279. Here's some dosh for DSP's misery. Oh, goody. Oh, goody.
Come.
That's what happens. Also, dude, he quit telling people that you created Jurassic Park. No. No, the dinosaurs.
Fuck! And that's a...
Yeah, little goblin spies. I can just imagine that. You just hear the... And you look upon the horizon and you see the wheelchair. It's like, ah, shit. DSP's army is here.
Great thing that people now have seen through all of this nonsense.
Phil, nobody knows what you're talking about. What nonsense? The fact that you spent $350, close to $500 with Street Fighter 6 and a year's worth of fucking PlayStation Plus for fucking smurfing? We've seen your bullshit, Phil. And you're trying to, like, tell people about it. Jeez, man, you are dumb. You are dumb to actually believe that people can see right, like, see your bullshit as truth. But when people see right through the bullshit, immediately you don't like it. Jade wants to see the dinosaurs in Chrono Trigger. He's real excited. It's time dino. Let's go.
All right, just to give you some perspective. In the last week...
Hey, what's up, Brightside Down? Yeah, you saw me in his stream where he showed an anime woman drinking sack money. Yeah, Fujiko from Lupin the Third smoking a bong. She's like smoking a bong over a stack of money. It's like, goddamn, dude. 1-star plat. Yeah, I heard about that too. That's session 1, by the way. He didn't get the diamond. He got the platinum. If he doesn't get the diamond within the next round, I think my buns are saved.
The nonsense that has happened, okay? So first of all...
Yeah, exactly. $500 later, he got to Platinum 1. Yeah, I hope it was worth it. And he got to Platinum 3 at the end of it. Oh, it's a hookah? Oh, my apologies.
Fuck! Jasper's going crazy here. First,
he wants your attention. He's trying to say, hey, human, I want attention. Please pet me. But you're like looking at him going, oh, he's just looking crazy. Then again, it's just like when Leanna had her ass up in the air in the hotel room. You're very confused, like, what the hell are you doing? But here's the bathroom.
First of all, I get donated a mini PC.
You didn't get donated a mini PC. Someone came up to you and you're like, yeah, that's good. Send it to me. Give me a Steam Deck. I can only afford a mini PC. Fuck. Fine. Whatever. And then whenever you got set up, you still complained about it. Oh, it crashed on me, guys. I couldn't do anything with Chrono Trigger, dude. It game froze. Even though it didn't freeze on you, Phil.
I never asked for it.
You asked someone to give you a Steam Deck, and you got salty when you didn't get the Steam Deck, Phil. So they're going with the next option. That's because all the good players are back from EVA. Ooh. So his tactic of smurfing did not work. Gotcha.
We had talked about a Steam Deck over the last year or so.
No, Phil. Nobody brought up the Steam Deck. You brought it up. Because you were wanting someone to give you a Steam Deck. Because you wanted to play one game. Just imagine. Imagine this. Someone actually did give him a Steam Deck. He plays Chrono Trigger on it. What is he going to do with the Steam Deck whenever he's done with it? Throw it into the closet to collect dust. Because he has no use for it. Even though it is better than the Switch. I will attest to that. That the Steam Deck is a lot better when it runs games a lot better than the Switch. Hell, you can have a Steam emulator, not Steam emulator, a Switch emulator on the Steam Deck, and it can play the games better. But Phil doesn't care about that. Why did he buy it twice? He was trying to smurf on PlayStation 5. That's why he's trying to do it. It's stupid, bro. Like, the whole thing is dumb. I just don't understand why Phil does that stupid shit. I still find it stupid he got himself the mini PC so he could play Chrono Trigger when he could just play it off his laptop, which is marginally better performance-wise. He could have. That's a fucked up thing. He could have. But he didn't. Because he's saying that, oh yeah, this PC that I have is shit. This $3,000 lemon that I have. Hey, I want a Steam Deck. Why don't you get a better PC? No, fuck you, you're banned. Okay, then what about this mini PC? Fine, buys it. Also, I just revealed my cat Tebow on BSD tries it. Didn't cost you $2,000. No, we all showed our pets when he revealed Jasper. I revealed Pippin, one of my cats. Ginger Cat, Sweet Cat. Later on, I revealed Mary, one of my other cats. Yes, named after hobbitses. But yeah, the whole thing is stupid. Him asking for money is dumb. I literally have Chrono Trigger and a SNES emulator on some old backed up hard drive like 2007. He still did it. Same here. I have a SNES emulator. I actually want to do this one of these days. But when Mario RPG comes out, when it slowly comes out, I'm going to actually play Mario RPG Classic and then play the remake. Because honestly, I love that game. That's one of my favorite childhood games that I still love to this day.
But never once did I say, hey, man, I want to donate it immediately. Send it to me.
Yes, you did. You said people to, hey, if you like it, I need your help giving me this. I want you to give me your buy-in. And then later on, you reveal that someone actually was going to give you a joystick. And you told them to fuck off. I already got one.
Someone out of the kindness of their heart contacted me and said, you know, with the things that it sounds like you can do with a PC like that, I want to donate one. And they did.
No, Phil. You wanted a Steam Deck. You got mad when it wasn't a Steam Deck. And you got a mini PC. It's sad that Review Tech USA had to buy a mini PC for himself to try and prove your ass wrong. Which, honestly, that felt kind of stupid to me, honestly. So what's up behind the the freezer? No, the freezer. I get it. Fuck. He is going to play the Mario RPG remaster or remake. He is going to play it because he's an asshole. That's just what he's going to do. He's going to play the game because he really enjoys it. But he loves Nintendo, guys. He loves it. He loves it ever so much. Yet, meanwhile, only played one Nintendo game this year. 2. Metroid Prime, the remaster, and Tears of the Kingdom. That was it.
And that's amazing. So immediately, what happens?
Okay, so I can tell you immediately my top 10 favorite animes. I'll say this. Full Metal Alchemist. Which one? Doesn't matter. I would say Brotherhood's better. Cowboy Bebop, a classic. Dragon Ball Z, a classic. If you get past the filler arcs or the padding, it's really good. Trigun, a really good really good anime. Space Dandy, a great fucking anime that takes place in the same universe as Cowboy Bebop. I highly recommend that one too. Now I'm trying to think of 5 more animes that I could think of. Baccano, where it takes place on a train and it has like different timelines, kind of like what fucking Tarantino does. Like when parts of the film where he'll go back to certain times in the whole entire history of the film. Yeah, Baccano is good. Let's see. Another anime that I really enjoy. Silver Spoon. That's actually one of the animes that a lot of people don't know of. It's about a kid that's doing really well in school, but he's bored. So he goes out to an agricultural school and learns from there. And he actually learns a lot of things about agriculture. And he actually really enjoys it. Great anime. Food Wars. Honestly, if it wasn't for like Gordon Ramsay and Food Wars, I wouldn't be enjoying cooking like I do. It's actually really a fun anime. Really perverted anime in the beginning, but later on it gets better. Food Wars is amazing. I highly recommend Food Wars. I'm trying to think of another anime that I've watched. Psychopaths was pretty decent, but I wouldn't call it my favorite one due to the fact that Season 2 was not that great. Black Lagoon is good. So I'll put Black Lagoon on the list. Black Lagoon is really good. It's like an action film, but the English voice acting has the guy who played Light Yagami as Rock. But since I mentioned Death Note, I would say Death Note is really good too. But after L dies, it kind of falls apart in a sense. That's just me. But I'm going to continue onward with it. Steins Gate. God, I forgot about Steins Gate. If you can get past the first few episodes because they're slow, but they're introducing the world, the lore, and the characters, Steins Gate is amazing. I highly recommend Steins Gate too. Very stupid too. Like, both the English and the Japanese dubs of them were really dumb. Like, especially with the, he's like, yo, I have some questions for you, so holler at your boy. Word to your mother. Sorry, I don't speak jive. And then you have the Japanese dub where he's like, I am mad scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch. And he's like, hi, I speak Japanese. He's like, God. It's dumb, but it's great. Dead Man Wonderland, good premise, but I could not get into the anime. The manga is a lot better than the anime itself. I'm just saying. I know a lot of people, like, but the thing with anime, just anything in really, anime, music, video games, movies, even other pieces of media, books, everyone's going to have that one anime or one piece of media that they really enjoy, but others will not. Oh shit, I forgot about Code Geass. Code Geass was great. Gundam is a classic, but honestly, when it comes to mechs, I'm sticking with Code Geass. Ghost in the Shell is a classic. Like, if you want to talk about good classic animes, There's going to be things like Dragon Ball Z, Gundam, Ghost in the Shell, Cowboy Bebop, Trigun. Just all of Dragon Ball. The early ones are good. Evangelion is good, but fuck the Netflix dub. I do not like that dub at all. That one was bad. Fuck, I have not seen Hajime no Ippo. I actually do want to see that anime. It looks stupid. My Hero Academia, like, I could see why people enjoy it, but honestly, from me personally, I cannot get into it. It's like, I couldn't get into that, and I couldn't get into Ruby. I try, but I like how people like the characters. They like the whole story with it, but I can't get into it. Samurai Jack isn't really considered an anime, but it's a good cartoon. Like one of the goated Cartoon Network shows out there, and I heavily like it. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. I've seen things about that anime. That anime looks goated. Really good. Hellsing Ultimate. That's one that I'm thinking of that's really good. The original Hellsing anime, it's good, but it's like Fullmetal Alchemist where it didn't follow the story. They did its own thing. But for Hellsing Ultimate is a better anime. Berserk, I know what Berserk is, never seen it, but I know that Griffith is an asshole. Fuck Griffith. Beast Wars is good. That's another one that's good. Beastars, not Beast Wars. Why am I thinking Beast Wars? Beastars is good. Other anime that I really enjoyed. Someone mentioned it. I gotta go back up and look for it. Someone mentioned it. I'm trying to think of what anime was out there. That someone mentioned the anime and I completely forgot about it. It was Hellsing Ultimate. That was one. True, Hellsing the original had better music, but better animation. Well, that's a given for Ultimate. I'm trying to think of other anime that I've watched that I've really enjoyed. School Days. I've no School Days. Oh, I know the anime that I really, really like, which is GTO, Great Teacher Onizuka. Great Teacher Onizuka is really fucking good. Guy who was a part of the biker gang ends up wanting to become a teacher. And he ends up having to teach, like, a intermediate school, a classroom full of fucking misfits and, I wouldn't say degenerates. But it's especially like a big class of misfits who every single time they get a teacher, they scare them off. But it's good. I highly recommend Great Teacher Onizuka. Both anime and mangas, they're good. JoJo Bizarre's Adventure is overrated, in my opinion. It's great with the memes, with the to be continued meme, but in my opinion, it's very overrated. Because every single time that someone talks about something, it's always, oh my god, is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? That's just what it becomes. Yeah, he doesn't really care for anime. He claims that he likes anime, but no. Trigun, the best anime that balances humor, philosophy, and a protagonist who does all. Yes. I like Trigun. Johnny Young Bosch does really good voicing Vash the Stampede. I heard that they were reimagining it with Trigun Stampede, but I have not seen it. I do want to see that anime, though, because I heard it was really good. Okay, another classic anime would be Inuyasha. Inuyasha is one of those classic animes. I've never got a chance to see it in its entirety, but I've seen it. I know what it is. Yeah, Ranma 1/2 or Ranma half. I don't know how they pronounce it. Is it 1/2 or just Ranma half? Because I've seen that anime. That anime is good. Dumb, but good. Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho. Another classic. That one is really good. I highly recommend Yu Yu Hakusho. One Piece is too long. That's all I gotta say. They should have just in it, and what they put out recently. Fuck. What the hell are they thinking? What the hell are they thinking with what to do with One Piece? Akira Akira is a good film. It's another classic. It's a good anime film. Very classic. The manga is darker. But Akira is still one of those movies that people need to see. It's like Whiplash. People need to see the movie Whiplash. And a lot of people need to see Akira. And I love the meme that came out recently. And I've derailed my own stream way too much. Fist of the North Star is another classic. Cardcaptor Sakura, it's okay. There's like a lot of them that I've heard. Like Gunsmith Cat's never heard of it. Ninja Scroll, never heard of it. Like, there's a lot of good animes out there that I need to fucking know. Oh yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho had a banger fucking soundtrack, especially with the intro and outro. I love the intro and outro music for Yu Yu Hakusho. It's like, play that at the club. Oh, it'll be jumping. It'll be jumping like fucking crazy, man.
Not.
Omariwa non shideru.
Nope.
Initial D, I've heard of that anime, but I've heard of the meme of deja vu. He's been to space before. Must be a gas. And he lets it go.
People try to make it into a negative, right?
Phil, you always make yourself into a negative. Always. You always make your content into a fucking negative.
Oh,
yeah, by the way, Sailor Moon is another classic anime, and I've been seeing what they do a lot with it. Some good, some bad. But overall, it's still considered a classic anime. Samurai Pizza Cats is another one, too. That's another one that I've heard about, never seen it. Ghost Stories, I've seen it, but I like that one. But the problem is that people thought that was like the first abridged series, when in reality, the person that made the script for Ghost Stories hated anime. So he was trying to give like a big middle finger to everybody. Also, what up, Darksea the Flow? We're talking about anime. I've been fucking derailing my own chat with anime talk.
fuck!
But you can't go wrong. There were some nice babes in anime.
Come.
First of all, the PC obviously is a trap. It's a troll thing where someone put in like keyloggers and stuff.
Phil, it is a bit minor. That has been a given.
Then, oh, you see, Phil doesn't understand what the PC is. We're going to insult him on his streams because he thinks one thing, but it's another thing, and we're going to try to bait and trap him. We actually have people, so here's what you guys don't know.
I love how he says that he moves on for the drama, he moves on for the negativity, but he loves bringing it back. He loves bringing back the negativity. You think Phil is pulling himself into the final saga? He has driven himself to the spot where he's always right and everyone else is an asshole so hard. He's already past that point. Like, honestly, he's like keeping going on with the final season way too much. And since he got that master rank in the the Xbox version of Street Fighter 6 with Blanca, whoo boy, the King of Hate is coming back, and it's been showing for right now.
But because I don't talk about it publicly, okay?
I don't talk about it publicly, but I'll bring it up, and then when people ask, I ban them.
There's a good 15 or 20 people that are constantly on my streams.
How do you know it's 10, 20 people? That's one thing I don't understand. Is how does he know that these are the people? These 10, 20 people? He has no idea. Sifu. It's the game Sifu. It's Pigfu.
Who are sock accounts from previous accounts being on my streams. And they are a group that sit in a Discord. And they chat with each other all day, every day, talking about me, crapping on me, trying to make fun of me, trying to find ways to derail my streams and or create drama around me. I know that sounds weird to be like, no, that's got to be an exaggeration. No,
This is more than just an exaggeration. This is something that doesn't exist. He really believes that the detractor community gets in a Discord and talks about what sock accounts we're gonna fucking make to fuck with Phil. This is all just imaginary bullshit that he's created in his head, talking with the voices in his head. Like, he doesn't seem to get it at all. But yet, what he's doing, he's giving us a pot, and he's just throwing out ingredients at us. And we're creating something here. He's making us create something very fucking delicious that we could just fucking use against him. But he'll come out with his dish, and it's nothing. He'll bring out his shitty little pasta sauce that he makes, made with like cups upon cups of sugar, and calls that his masterpiece. When in reality, People can go to a store, pick up a jar of Prego, and say that the jar of Prego is better than his sauce. Yeah, supposedly he does. Supposedly, he claims that he knows everybody's sock accounts, but he doesn't, though. He just wants to paint himself like a know-it-all. That he's more intelligent than us, more intelligent than anybody, even his own audience. He proclaims himself as like a high figure of intelligence when he really, really isn't.
No, it's very true. It's very true. Everyone knows it. We all seen evidence of it.
No, you hadn't seen evidence of it. And if you have seen evidence of it, where is it, Phil?
It's not hard to...
Yeah, nobody told him that there was discords. Except for people that claim to believe it. Because he's an idiot.
Figure out. All right? These people are crazy. They're obsessed.
Says the one that's talking about it. He's talking about it. He's like, I'm moving past the drama, but yet he's crazy and obsessed with it. He's become Charlie Day from Always Sunny in Philadelphia with the Pepe Sylvia meme. That's how he does. He only mysteriously knows their sock accounts only after he bans them. And that's because he sits in Discord and does this so everyone else does. Supposedly. And that's another thing, too. We already know that he has a secret Discord, or a Discord. That's not even secret. People already know about it, where he talks with his mods. But yeah, we're the crazy ones, supposedly.
And they sit around literally plotting stuff. These are people who, in a lot of cases, used to be detractors, but they would be in the chat and pretend to be fans. Only over the years, then they would reveal themselves every once in a while when they just couldn't resist a big insult, or derailing the stream, or insulting another one of my viewers.
Really, Phil? You think that this has become like a Tuxedo Max type of thing? That we come to you like we're fucking Santa Claus, say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, we rip off the costume, revealing that we're Tuxedo Mask? Why I'm talking about anime? Because it fits. That's what he thinks that we're doing. He thinks that we're just sitting there pretending to be in a wheelchair, talking, it time good, feel good content creator. What's up, unces? And that we secretly go out and stalk and harass cam girls like his son Darish. Only to realize that when he's feeling good, we stand out of our wheelchairs, reveal ourselves to be detractors. If he really thinks like this is like a movie to him, he is so fucking delusional.
For various reasons, they all have been banned. So they come
But then again, you don't know who's the sock account and who's not.
back over and over with sock accounts. Okay? And the thing is, they don't think I know it. But the thing is, there's a couple things that you can always tell. Number one, they all talk the same.
No, they don't, Phil. They do not talk the same. You think that they do because you're so fucking paranoid that, again, Charlie Day with Pepe Sylvia. He really thinks that, and he's knocking on his door saying, "Cat! Cat!" And there's no cat. There is no cat. She hasn't been living there. She's just nothing. She's non-existent. I know for sure that there are some dents that come into the comment section of troll videos and report people for bullying. I've gotten to quite a few of them in the 24-hour comment bans. I've seen those. And for those that actually got affected by it, y'all are better than the fucking detractors. I'm just saying. That is 100% true. It's funny, though. And also, yes, he has the mentality, the syndrome of the main character. He thinks that he's the main protagonist of this story, when in reality, he's the main antagonist here. He's an antagonist pretending to be a protagonist. He's not the anti-hero. He's more like the anti-villain, claiming that he's doing something good, but he's actually the villain in disguise. Well, then again, we already saw his disguise, and it's very fake.
They all have the same mannerisms, the same sayings.
Phil, your whales, the OIC sock accounts that give you money, we know that it's OIC. So again, this trifecta that you're trying to perform here is not working out because we can immediately bounce that right back at you.
They reference the same memes.
Says the guy that talks the same, saying, hope you and wife are doing good. Hope Jasper's okay. Hope your family's doing good. We know about that, Phil.
A lot of them have the same kind of type, that they type the same way.
How do you know how they type, Phil? How do you know how we type? Maybe we type with one finger. Maybe we type with multiple fingers really quick. Like the Ghost of Shell meme where we just like expose our fingers and just mini tiny robot fingers, and we just essentially do like this. Again, you don't know how we type. And most bullies think that they're victims. Exactly, Rigel. He is a bully proclaiming himself to be a victim.
You can tell if it's the same person easily. It's not a big difference to figure this out, especially
He was about to say it was no big deal, but then he said it's no big difference.
that they type the same way. You can tell if it's the same person easily. It's not a big difference to figure this out.
He was about to say deal. He was about to say it was no big deal. Again, exactly. How does it what someone types? It's because they say the same thing. That's what he thinks. Chorus types in all caps. Oh, shit.
Out, especially if it's a regular who's in the chat all the time, always on a sock account. That's number one.
Again, same thing we can say about OIC, the Jinx account, the Ryan account, the anonymous tipper that gave you $100 throughout your Chrono Trigger playthrough, or at the beginning of it, your premiere stream. Again, it's OIC.
Number two, what they don't realize, which I've talked about before, is that they don't even like each other. There's people who sit in their Discord channels and actually tell me about what they're talking about.
And that's stalkerish mentality, Phil. That's obsessive because you want this to happen. You created this. What I had for dinner? Pizza. That's all. Leftover pizza. I'll say that. But here's the thing with that, though, Philium. If there's someone in our community that we don't like, it's because of the shit that they've done. Well, I'll bring up Soma. Soma pulled your tactics by trying to get people's channels taken down by flagging them, by reporting them. That's been proven publicly, and prove that. Same thing with Pastor Derek. We called him out for being a fucking little leech. We called him out for supporting you. And he immediately made videos trying to prove his case, which did not work. So now they're falling into obscurity. Oh yeah, keep that in mind, Big Bird. He said he doesn't care about detractors, yet he's like, oh, I've seen their accounts. I see what they're talking about. I see what they're talking. They hate each other. Phil, if we hate each other, it's usually like jokes back and forth. It's like I could say that, oh yeah, that Ingrid chick, she sure is fucking toxic. She's a fucking bitch to everybody. But people see that she's toxic, and it's a joke. It's how she is. Because it's funny. Ingrid is a cool person. She can be toxic, but that's how she is. It's like Chill, that fucking stoner that thinks that going on stream, getting drunk and crossfaded all the time is a good idea. But we make fun of it. It's funny. We know how to take a joke at one another. We're not a pussy little bitch like you that one little joke gets thrown your way. Oh my god, ban them. Oh, ban them. Exactly, yep. Pastor Derek is gone. Yeah, y'all are toxic for calling Duty a boom. Yeah, exactly. When we call Duty an old man, or Alt an old man, it's funny. They play along with the joke. Phil doesn't get that. But yeah, all this sparked because of a tip that he got yesterday of hope Jasper's doing okay. And he immediately does this, and then he does his daily crap where he's like, oh, don't believe the nonsense, guys, while he's perceiving himself to be the nonsense himself.
Like, if they're planning to do something, I know about it ahead of time.
No, you don't, Phil. You want to know why? Because, A, nobody talks about sock accounts. That's all in your head. And B, what y'all are seeing, supposedly, is nothing. This is all just a nothing burger. What are your jokes, Phil? We've heard those before. Exactly. Fucking exactly.
Oh my god, look at this.
Yeah, I can just imagine he pulls out the evidence like, hey, guy. Oh, it's like,
Oh my god, look at this.
he fucking did. They said this about me. Eviga said this about me. Oh, no.
Because people tell me. I don't ask about it. I literally don't even know who these people are. But
Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do. When Snor Hogan made a video back in 2018, you asked somebody, and Snorpinel, like everybody in the track community back in 2018, You fucking asked somebody to take the video down. And they like came back to you like a good little soldier saying that I reported it for you, Sergeant. Sergeant douchebag.
But I'll get emails and messages saying, hey, Phil, just so you know, this idiot is doing this. And just to, prepare yourself because they might try to derail your stream or there might be something going on with, this or that behind the scenes. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, thanks for telling me. I don't care about it. I don't.
Yeah, look at him petting his cat, pretending that he's fine. Yeah, exactly. Alt defends cat as well. Exactly. People defend Leanna. People defend cat. But not Phil, though. But it is pretty spontaneous that all of a sudden he's getting these messages saying, hey, do you see what Iviga is saying something about you? Iviga, not Eviga, Iviga, because they don't know how to pronounce my name right.
I don't follow it. It's good to have the heads up. So
it's good to have the heads up, even though I never asked for it.
They don't even know is that I know who they all are.
Okay, Phil, do you know who I am? Do you know who Iviga is? Or Ivega? Because you can't say my fucking name right?
All right.
Those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Saw her at Burger King. No, I got that song stuck in my head. Big ups Meerkat. But anyways, has Phil ever referenced you by name or just his dents? One of his fans did. When he was telling the dump story. He was like, what's the point of this story? Shout out to Iviga. I saw that. People had sent me messages about it. I'm like, what the fuck? When was this? And I went back to Phil's stream to find out where it was. And it was during the dump story. It's funny. I like hearing this because it's funny. But again, Phil thinks that we're just losers that have no emotions. That we are just losers sitting in mommy daddy's basements, mouth drooling over the keyboard. And he doesn't know anything. Actually, I think he knows who the main detractor is. It's Darkside Phil.
And they consistently get banned and come back and get banned and come back for various different reasons. Like I said, sometimes they would try these drama efforts and things and it doesn't work, so they get banned and they come back with another account.
Also, this is another reason why he's bringing this shit up again. It's because of Lavinia. When he banned Lavinia for asking for a fucking apology because what he did before, by her, Lavinia was telling him that your PC's not right, though, that it's this, that's that. He got so fucking offended that he's like, I'm going to restart the fucking thing, guys. The intro is being restarted again. Very next day, does the same shit, bans them, tells Lavinia to lick the shit off his asshole because scat's funny to him. All that's doing is fucking giving out or bringing out more of his fetishes out to the world. Which is dumb. It's so dumb. It's entirely fucking dumb what Phil's trying to do. But he doesn't get it. Phil does not get it. I can't wait for that song either, Grand. For the Meerkat Justice for Lavinia song. I can't wait for it.
So this week, one of these things happened where an idiot, one of them, this is someone who had already had 3 previous accounts at least. It might have actually gone back further than that. But this person had purposefully tried to do a situation where it's a gotcha moment.
Phil, they weren't trying to do a gotcha moment. They were trying to help you with the PC, and you took it as an insult. Because Papa Phil doesn't like it when his ego gets damaged.
I find a gotcha moment on Phil's streams where I can make him look bad.
Phil, you automatically make yourself look bad. It doesn't matter what you do. You could fart on stream and make yourself look bad. Because that's how you perceive it. Because you get very defensive. And when you get defensive when someone's calling you out, immediately makes you look bad because of your actions alone. Immediately goes for the bad, immediately goes for the shit talking, and immediately tries to call out sock accounts. Again, your little ego can't take it.
Right? So I'm talking about this new mini PC that showed up.
Girlfriend's more like a white mage, actually, because that's what she's exactly who I need after I have to deal with this fucking bullshit.
And I don't really know anything about mini PCs. I'm talking about things that people...
But then again, Phil claims that he knows about PCs. He's built them before. And he held LAN parties for games like Quake, Unreal Tournament, and Doom. He knows about PCs. But more recently, it just comes as clear as day. He has no idea what he's talking about. When he got that $3,000 PC, he looked at the motherboard and the fans going, what the hell are these? He had no idea what any of the components for a PC is. He has no idea. But recently, when Chrono Trigger did not run for him the first time, even though it did not freeze, he went on to say, this is why I don't like PC gaming. It's not consistent at all. But again, he claims that he knows better than everyone else.
People are telling me, I'm getting emails every night, hey, here's what I think about your PC. I did some research, here's what I learned.
Which never happened.
So I'm just talking about that on my pre-streams. And again, my pre-streams are not meant to be like an end-all be-all authority, informative discussion about any equipment I'm using or anything like that. This is not Linus Tech Tips, right? This is not Digital Foundry doing frame rate testing.
Again, Digital Foundry does not do anything with PC. They do frame rate stuff, but not PC stuff.
This is just me talking on a podcast to you guys casually, all right? But anytime that these idiots can try to get someone in a gotcha moment, they'll do it. So, oh, I gotcha. See, you misspoke about this about the PC. You misspoke about that about the PC.
Phil, the only one that does a gotcha moment to you is yourself. Because there are times where you have DJ Khalid going, congratulations, you played yourself. That's what you do every single time. And exactly, who is sending him emails? Because honestly, out of all the forms of contact that Phil ever uses, it's always going to be email. It's never the comments of his videos because he polices them and gets rid of the negative ones or what he thinks are negative and toxic. But keeps the one where saying, let me suck your dick, Phil, you're good at Street Fighter. Doesn't respond on Twitter. Doesn't respond to DMs on Twitter. But no, he responds to only emails. And also, every single time that he says gotcha, like a gotcha moment, it's because of gotcha games. Because we all know that he loves WWE champions. And big ups to TG Herkbox for fucking bringing it out. More and more of his stats.
And then because I don't...
It's Cat. Cat's sending him the emails. Let's see. Yeah, that being said someone should submit the Verge PC build videos for... Oh, please do. Whoever does it, please fucking do. And if it's on for this Sunday, I can't wait to react to that shit with Decepticon.
outright address it, right? Now I'm somehow in the wrong.
Phil, you're always in the wrong. Granted, there's a few, like little tiny slim percentage that you're in the right about something, but the majority of the time, the 97, 98% of the time, you're wrong about everything.
Right? Or someone shows up late to my stream and is demanding that I derail the entire stream to go back and talk about a topic about that mini PC that was at the beginning of the stream.
Phil, what you could have done, which was, hey, I'm sorry, I already discussed it. Someone in the chat could assist you with that to tell, well, hey, this is what I talked about. Or B, you could have done a TLDR moment where it's like, this is what I talked about, and I'm sorry that you showed up late. But no, instead, you made it a big fucking bitch fit saying that, oh, they showed up late trying to derail my stream. Hang on, let me start my intro again.
DSP's a bitch. He's a bitch.
Nut.
That's exactly what he did. And he made himself look like a douchebag. The very next day, they wanted an apology, and you did the same thing.
DSP's a bitch. He's
Nut.
You did that again. And you said, oh, I'm not going to do that, but you did it anyway. You can't immediately do something there. It's like saying that, yeah, I'm going to fuck your wife, and then the wife gets fucked, and then I come to you and say, oh, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. I would never fuck his wife. It was just a joke. Like, he doesn't know how to take back a joke. At all. But he's an idiot. He is a big fucking idiot.
Right? So I'm...
Oh, no, pulling a Hogan. That's what he did on May 1st. He pulled his Hogan. And then he said the camera was on.
Make light of it, I joke around, and everyone laughs and has a good time.
You weren't joking around, Phil. You got mad. You were irritated at this person. You're like, oh, hey, Lavinia, wants to derail my stream. Hold on, let me start the intro again. Wasn't a joke, Phil. Because you were being toxic. Also requires a brain. What brain does he have, Mandy? Like, what brain does he really have? Like, I want someone to dig in through his head and see what's in there. Because it's probably nothing. And exactly, Detractor Doom, he's never learned to laugh at himself. He never laughs at himself. He'll laugh at other people and make assumptions about other people, calling like Review Tech USA a failure, Keemstar a failure that's all obsessed about the drama, Side Scrollers podcast is a failure. Like, he'll call everyone else a failure, but he'll never look at himself and say that there's things that he's done that's a failure. But he always rose up against everything, guys.
So what did they do? Oh my God, did you see the joke that Phil made about a viewer who was trying to give him information about his PC.
No, they didn't say it was a joke, Phil. They said, hey, look at him lashing out on Lavinia for nothing.
It happened. It's the same fucking troll who's been in this chat a million times, always trying for the gotcha moment.
The devil won't stand to be mocked. Well, no. Phil's worse than the devil, because at least the devil has morals.
It's worthless. From the moment that the moment that the mini PC arrived.
That he was about to say that digital foundry thing. I don't know why he was about to say digital.
Correct? What is the first thing I said? I'm going to hook it up on Sunday night and test it for myself, and once I test it, we'll have the end-all, be-all information about this PC.
Yeah, and I've seen your fucking video about that, Phil. That video was fucking terrible. Running vanilla Skyrim, which Skyrim did not look good. You played Visage, and you were complaining about, oh, the pixelation is bad. Oh, this is bad, you guys. And yet, you thought it was fine. 1060p, 60 frames per second, when it wasn't even 60 frames. And it wasn't even 1060p.
We won't.
Yeah, the devil has issues, but he's got gout. Oh, fuck.
Know till I hook it up. We can all sit here and speculate, and we can read stats online.
Phil, you weren't reading the stats online. You demanded that your fans give you the research. And when you got the research, you still didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
But until I actually hook it up and test it and benchmark it myself, we won't know anything.
Phil, you could have done that after you're done streaming. You could have tested it. You could have been like, hey guys, there's something going wrong with the PC. I'm trying to hook it up and something's going wrong with it. Can you help? You didn't even do that. Instead, you waited 2 days after you got the damn thing. Yeah, look at his SS podcast views since he got around 2-3 plus because he got average under 1,000. Yeah, when he went after fucking Lavinia and did that shit, it skyrocketed because it's drama. Because he creates the drama for himself, and he has negative attention. He has more dislikes on that video than likes. And that's a sad, sad thing. It's like, as soon as he did that shit, this was exactly the sound that played.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
And fucked up he did.
That's the first thing I said. So then why are there people coming to stream arguing with me about the power of the PC, if it's going to overheat, if it has a fan in it? Who cares?
Because you were spreading misinformation about the PC, Phil. Or excuse me, the mini PC. You were saying that there's no fan. But someone told you there was a fan. You're like, no. If it had a fan, where's the cooling gel? Where's the cooling gel for it, guys? There is no cooling gel. There's nothing. It's not a powerful PC. And then people were telling you that it was powerful. You still argued with them. And then you had that last straw where you're like, I'm going to ban Lavinia.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Fuck!
That was exactly what happened, Phil. Why can't Phil benchmark a PC while he's asleep? Exactly. What's up, Cuddy Kid? Cuddy the Kid. 07. 7 is always the lucky number. Yeah, also blame it on Jorge and that creepy reading said that they hated Keemstar. I take it, Aviga. You hate them as well. Fuck. But he's dumb. Yeah, cooling solutions, cooling gel. He kept saying all that shit. But again, he has no idea what he's talking about.
We'll find out when I test it on Sunday. Why? Because these are trolls trying to get you in a gotcha moment. You see? Now, here's the
Most of the people that were telling you about it weren't sock accounts like you were claiming. Some of these were just average people. Your audience weren't trolls. They were just people that were asking general questions and you weren't answering them. You were providing misinformation. Exactly, Core. He wants a better PC that costs more money. Because he said that, oh, we talked about it last summer where I wanted to get a PC and the final price was $3,000. Like, $3,000 fucking dollars per PC when you can go to a Best Buy and get a decent sized PC for about $800. How do I know? Because back in 2020, I got my income tax. My laptop wasn't doing so good and I need a PC. So that way I can keep in touch with the internet, like play games on it and such. I wanted to find a better PC. Went to Best Buy. Because I did my research online with Best Buy. Saw a PC that was $750, had all the specs that I wanted on it. Went there, Bought that, a new monitor, and I also bought a Link to the Past, like not Link to the Past, that Link's Awakening amiibo. I bought all of that, and it cost me about $870. Maybe a little more, close to 900. Still, point remains, Phil's an idiot. Couldn't even do that. And he has a $3,000 PC he can't even play games on. And if he tries playing them, they're at the worst resolutions, and they look terrible.
The truth, Jasper, you gotta get down now. You're being silly.
Jasper, you gotta get down. Now I'm gonna go over about how I couldn't get blood work for you, but instead I could buy the new toy for myself because I'm a child.
Here's the truth. They're trying to basically derail my content, right?
Phil, the only one that derails your own content is yourself. You are your own worst enemy. You are your own worst detractor out of everybody here. You're more of a detractor than I am. Chill is, Raven, Duty, everybody here. You are your own worst enemy, your own worst detractor, and you are your own worst critic. But then again, you only criticize yourself when you did something wrong, in quotes, because you never find yourself to be critical of anything. You're always the best. You always did everything correct, did nothing wrong, and that everyone else is a loser. When in reality, you're the biggest loser of them all.
Because
His son, thank God, it's not a real child. Exactly. Yeah, he could have gone Newegg to buy a good part every week or every other week and have a nice rig within 6 months. But nope, Hogan's. Exactly. Tractor boom. Tractor boom. Exactly. Boom. Fuck, I can't talk. Not gonna lie, I lost a tech roulette back in 2020. Got a $1,000 laptop with Studio 360 graphics. You couldn't even run EV games. Ugh. Rough. Also bought figurines for yourself. Like, if you have a hobby, if you buy figurines, and if it's a hobby for you, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Yeah, he could not spend. If he could not spend money in WWE Champions for a few weeks, he could have had that $3,000 PC. Yeah, exactly. Could have, but he couldn't.
what I should have...
His brainwashed friends telling him he's doing a good job are the worst detractors, TBH. I wouldn't call them the worst detractors. I would just say that they're just people enabling him. I wouldn't call him a detractor. Just enablers.
done if I was smart, which I'm not. I'm too nice of a guy.
Wait, I'm going back. I'm going back for a moment.
Because what I should have done if I was smart, which I'm not.
You're not smart at all. You claim to be the all-intelligent being, but you're not intelligent. You are not intelligent. You are dumb.
Too nice of a guy. I should never entertain.
Yeah, fuck Jasper. I got a joystick to buy. Oh, absolutely.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Their bullshit.
Yeah, I was too stupid. I was too nice of a guy to, and I didn't see their bullshit, even though nobody told you anything. That kind of contradicts what you just said, saying that you had people telling you who these people are, but all of a sudden you're like, oh no, I didn't even look into it.
I should take their bullshit and say, all right, you know what? Just ban. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Just ban your ass. I'm not going to...
Yeah, just ban everybody. Why don't I have an audience? But I'm a nice guy, guys. Why is nobody talking to me?
pay attention to you, right? But instead, I entertain it. I read the comments nicely. I treat them like...
You did not read them nicely.
Oh, hell no!
You did not treat this nicely. You yelled at the person, told them to fuck off. They're banned forever. Lick the shit out of my like crusty little cunt of an asshole. Fuck. You did that, Phil. You told them to eat shit, essentially. That's what you did, Phil. We have the evidence of it. But you don't want to believe it because if it's negative about you, it's all bullshit. But if it's a lie about you being positive, oh, nope, take it as it were.
normal stream members because I'm trying to be nice and open.
You're not nice and open. When you say you have something going on, when someone asks you what's going on, you tell them, nope, can't talk about it, too personal.
Maintain a positive atmosphere on my...
You're not a positive atmosphere. Your whole streams is not a positive atmosphere. On the outside looking in, I see negativity.
my streams. I don't want people to think that I'm hostile to people.
You are hostile to people. You're hostile to everybody. Not just the detractors that you so-called hate. But to anybody. You are very hostile.
For no good reason
when you have no good reason.
I have a good reason to be hostile to these people. They've already been banned multiple times.
Phil, you're hostile to anybody, and you assume that they've been banned before, which in reality, you have no evidence. You're just talking out of your ass like you always do. Your shit-crusted ass that you like to talk out of way too much.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, I wasn't shit-talking. I won't shit-talk Domino's. That's actually what I had left over, was Domino's with cheesy bread. It's good. It's always good, man. Exactly, Deuce. Dos Falco. Exactly. Even his own mods told him that he should have apologized and that he was wrong for it. But he's like, nope, I'm not wrong. This person's a sock account. This person's a troll. They've been banned multiple times and they're coming back for more punishment. He's just as hostile as Bakugan from My Hero Academia to a great extent. Honestly, I think that guy was not as hostile. I think Bakuchan actually was fucking more, I get why he was that way, but he's not as hostile. Phil's much more hostile than that.
So basically, you know, they try to turn this into, oh, see, Phil disrespects his fans, and Phil doesn't care, and he doesn't listen, and then he treats them badly. It's like...
He doesn't. Phil, you do not treat your audience with respect. You told people, and I made a video on it, that you do not respect people's opinions. You do not respect it, yet you want them to respect yours. Phil, respect is always going to be earned. It's never going to be given to you. But you expect to think that, oh, but I have over 200,000 subscribers on YouTube. People should automatically give me respect. I've been around for 15 years. I struggle just like everyone else. No, Phil, you don't get my respect. The only thing I'm going to give you is a big fucking middle finger, and I'm going to keep waving it around your general vicinity, buddy. Yeah, anyone who doesn't agree with what you says gets banned. No.
Oh, hell no!
I do not promote that toxicity in this chat. The only time where I actually will put my foot down in my own chat is if you're thinking that doxing people, DDoSing them is good. If you're trying to promote that, I don't tolerate it. If you proceed to use any racial slurs or sexual slurs in here, no. That's gone. Like, if you're joking around, fine. Something might slip out, fine. But I'm not going to, like, ban you. If you're constantly spamming it is when I block. At all. That's the only time I ever ban people.
None of that happened.
It did happen, Phil. We could go back to 2 days worth of your fucking footage and tell you, yeah, you did.
Literally none of it.
Does anyone know how long Phil's legacy on the internet is? He never brings it up or anything. I was about to fall for that too. Fuck. I was about to fall for that shit. About to tell you that how long he's been around for. Thinking that Duty is the GOAT gets you banned too. Nah, Duty's the GOAT. Oh no, he never goes into therapy because that costs too much money. Money that he doesn't have, supposedly.
But this is the white noise they try to create, the drama around my streams.
White noise is stuff in the background, Phil. You're taking everything and you bring it to the foreground, so it's no longer white noise. Think that in mind, buddy.
So I've completely ignored it, and guess what? Nothing's happened. It's good that I've ignored it because it was...
You didn't ignore it. You're talking about it. That's not... Okay, you think that that's ignoring it?
So I've completely ignored it, and guess what? Nothing's happened. It's good.
You're not ignoring it. You're talking about it. Last night, you went on to say, don't believe the nonsense, guys. Anyone that my detractors say, if they say anything negative about me, don't believe it, don't believe it, don't believe it, don't believe it. Stop watching them.
Fuck!
You went crazy talking about it. All because you got a $100 donation from Anonymous Only Iced Coffee that told you to take care of Jasper, and you went, but Jasper's fine. He's fine, guys. He's fine.
Good that I've ignored it because it was all bullshit to begin with. I tested out my mini PC on...
Phil, you're bullshit. And you're bullshitting a bullshitter here, and it's not good. He prefers the brown noise. Oh, no.
Fuck!
Sunday night, and I...
Therapy would assume that there's something wrong with Phil, but Phil's just a perfect little piggy with no flaws whatsoever. That's what he believes. But Phil is perfectly fucking flawed here. He is flawed to a T. He is imperfection. He'll never perfect himself. He'll never grow as a human being. He'll never grow as a content creator. But instead, he wants to sit there going, I'm perfect, guys. My life is good. I have a happy wife. I have a son, Jasper. I have a happy community. Lying to not only his audience, but lying to himself. He does that. He thinks that this is normal. It's not normal behavior.
I found out, I mean, it's okay. It can play some 3D stuff, but not at high settings. You can go around low to mid settings. Like, Skyrim didn't look great. Visage didn't look great. They certainly ran their...
But the PC is A-O-fucking-K. It must be perfect for Chrono Trigger.
Playable, but they didn't look good. It's like, well, I'm probably not going to use this thing then to do any modern game.
Oh, absolutely. His snort sacks are becoming ever so prominent. Like, it takes over his fucking face. And along with his dead eyes, the eyes of madness that he used to stare at people, especially when they're bug-eyed. When they're bug-eyed, that's when you see that his eyes are completely dead. I wouldn't give my son blood work. I would also declaw my child to protect my furniture. He did this. It's like, Phil, if that cat goes outside and gets mauled by, like, the neighborhood dogs or whatever wildlife is out there, you couldn't defend yourself because Jasper can't climb on trees. Can't defend himself. It's inhumane. It's not normal to declaw a cat.
It's probably going to be retro games and stuff like that, which is exactly what I said at the beginning of all of this.
No, you wanted a new PC so that way you could play indie games that nobody cares about because everyone's already played them before, and meme games where you don't care about meme games. Never said anything about playing retro games. You said, and I quote, you wanted to play PC games. All of them. And yes, Liddy, he did declaw his cat.
Before a moment of anyone coming on my stream and declaring, oh, it has the capability to do this, it has the capability to do that, it has a fan and it has this. Before any of that, I said...
Phil, they told you this even during the part where you didn't know. They did that and you completely ignored it.
It's just going to be, you know, very big.
Sorry, I'm just allergic to his fucking bullshit right now.
Basic. That's what it's going to be. And God, by the way, that's exactly what it is. So, actually, I was right all along. But, you know, you would have known that if you just waited till Sunday night.
Fuck, so much bullshit right now. I swear to God, I must be allergic to it.
For me to test it. But that's the problem. These idiots, right?
These idiots. You idiot. God, now Ren is coming more apparent to the mind. He's admittedly him. It's like, what do you mean you don't agree with me? Do you know who you're dealing with?
Totally want to essentially...
He's never right. He's never right about anything. He only proclaims himself to be right because that's the only reason why his little pee-pee gets hard. Once he's right about something when he's not right, he gets a throbbing erection. His ego is like a throbbing erection. It's always going to be there. But if someone calls him wrong, flaccid.
be jerks and try to derail my content.
You derail your own stream, Phil. Shut up.
But that was only one of the things that happened this week, okay?
This week, he says. One of the things that happened this week.
Earlier this week, we sat down on my podcast and we talked about Mortal Kombat 1 coming up and the future of fighting games on my streams, correct?
He said he was going to play it on PS5. But then again, Phil, you spent $500 on a fight stick that you didn't need, as well as Street Fighter 6, which you can already play on the Xbox, as well as an online subscription, which is kind of eh. At the same time, you didn't need it. Where are you going to go with this, buddy?
And we're sitting...
Where are you going to lie about this? Lie some more, piggy.
You're talking, and I'm like, listen...
Doesn't Jasper scratch the fuck out of him with his back claws? Yes, he did. And he had to put disinfectant on it. I feel like Phil's gotten more animated with his mannerisms or my trip. No. The way that he waves his hands around, the way that he like does his facial structures, they're very animated. Like, my God, he makes like the best animation in the world look inferior compared to his animations with his face and his motions, like his fucking body motions.
Listen, we found out Mortal Kombat 1 has a beta coming up, not this weekend, but next weekend.
If you pre-order the game.
People want to see me play the beta.
Nobody told you this, Phil. Nobody said to you, hey, Phil, can you play the Mortal Kombat 1 beta? Nobody did that. Yeah, his neck is looking really bad. It is. Well, it isn't at least John K levels of evil or demonic. Agreed. I'll agree with that.
outright expressed we want to see you play this beta.
But then again, Detractor Doom is absolutely right. He has done some grimy ass shit, which is why he has no one left in the world. Just his fucking wife and cat.
But then come to find out...
Oh yeah, he definitely needs to shave that goatee. Like, looking at where I paused it right now, it looks like he has a line in his little goatee. Paul on who dealers the streams better. Oh, you know what? I will do that. I will do that right now. I will totally do this. And when I say better, I mean better with actual conversation. And actually, like, deals around, like, fucks around with things. That's what I'm meaning. I'm not meaning shit like negativity. I'm not saying negatively derails the stream. I'm talking about who does it better, like, in a better way.
The Mortal Kombat 1 beta is not cross-platform. In fact, Mortal Kombat 1 itself will not be cross-platform at launch.
I'm going back to what he said.
In fact, Mortal Kombat 1 itself will not be cross-platform at launch.
Mortal Kombat 1 crossplay allows Nintendo Switch, PC, PlayStation, and Xbox players to play against each other in the fighting game. Mortal Kombat 1 crossplay is a neat feature that allows you to go off fighters from different platforms.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Dumbass. Fucking dumbass. And he said cross-platform, which he meant crossplay. Dumb. Fucking dumb.
NetherRealm has said that they are going to patch in cross-compatibility later on, which means...
Nope, it said it will have crossplay, Phil. And it will have cross-platform. So again, you're making this up. Spreading around misinformation on top of more misinformation. That's all you're doing right now.
Means whatever format or platform you buy Mortal Kombat 1 for, you're stuck with the player base on that format.
Nope. I just said that it has crossplay.
Until they patch in cross-compatibility, which we don't know when that's going to be.
Nope. It will automatically have it, Phil.
They didn't promise anything yet.
They already said they were going to have crossplay, Phil. They just announced it. They've already announced that, Phil.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks like a zombie. He really does.
So... we already know statistically from Street Fighter 6, almost no one is buying fighting games on Xbox.
Really? Because I've seen people playing it on Xbox, mostly on PlayStation, fucking PC, but they're still playing on Xbox, Phil.
Street Fighter 6 had like 80 to 85% of the console player base buy the game on PS5.
How do you know this, Phil? How do you know this? Let's see. I'll even run the statistics myself. I'll even run this myself. Give me a second. Looks like Steam. PC.
And only 10 to 15...
yeah, people play on consoles based on what people have. Exactly. But he doesn't seem to understand that. He not have to buy PlayStation Street Fighter 6 on PS5 too. Most of the match he played on Xbox is cross-platform too. Exactly. But when people called him out on that, Eris, he said, it's cross-platform. What don't you all understand? It's like, Phil, what don't you understand? You could just play it fine on Xbox, but no, I'm going to play it on PS5. While meanwhile, he's smurfing his way into victory.
15%
quote-unquote victory.
Bought it on Xbox. So can you imagine, if I buy MK1 on Xbox and I try to play it on there, I'm going to have like the same people playing me every time.
No, you won't. Crossplay. It'll still have crossplay, Phil.
It'll be boring as shit. Always.
Oh, don't trust me, Dustin. I'm always going to be fucking baffled by that. I don't think he bought the DLCs for the PS5 version, but I think he did. Going by this alone, he will always buy all the stuff for it. Now he can just play 500,000 different people instead of 75K. Such a difference.
Playing the same couple of people who are available per region or whatever.
It happens to everybody, Phil. Chill had that happen where he fought the same fucking character, same fucking player twice. I've had that happen. Everybody that has played Street Fighter 6 on different fucking platforms, PS5, Xbox Series X, fucking PC, it's happened. By God, you're stupid.
It'll be very boring. You don't want to fight the same players every single time you're playing a fighting game, especially a new game. You want to be playing a variety of players, a variety of comp, a variety of characters.
He wants to find ways that he can actually smurf himself more. But what he's saying is absolute bullshit, because it happens to all platforms, not just Xbox.
And that wouldn't happen if I bought it on Xbox.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway, because it's cross-play.
So, we
Get it, cross-platform?
had the discussion, what do I do? Because if I buy it on...
So no one's seeing Phil playing as Omni-Man or Homelander, who are both just as bad as Phil. I don't think he would know who Omni-Man or Homelander are. He would probably have no idea who they are. But immediately I'm thinking of the fucking Omni-Man clip where you should have died at birth. Jesus Christ.
On PS5, that's all well and good. Problem is, my joystick on PS5 is very old. It's a 9-year-old joystick that I've been using ever since the beta of Street Fighter V came out. So
back in 2015 when they announced the beta.
You've used the joystick that long.
And he is afraid of fighting Masters. That's why he's moving over to PlayStation, because he can't fight them on Xbox. Supposedly.
Components are worn out. It's not going to be as responsive as I want it.
What was that, Twitch? Hold on, I'll go back.
Plus, when you 9-year-old PS5, that's all well and good. So, we had the discussion.
Yeah, nobody had the discussion. Just him.
Do I do? Because if I buy it on PS5, that's all well and good. Problem is, my joystick on PS5 is very old. It's a 9-year-old joystick that I've been using ever since the beta of Street Fighter V came out. So when you've used the joystick that long, the components are worn out. It's not going to be as responsive as I want it to. Plus, it's an old joystick. It probably does have a significant amount of input lag. It's not like a modern joystick where they've tried to design that out of the stick.
Phil, you're still going to have that delay. And even if it was the issue, Phil, you could always buy better buttons for it. Like the joystick I have is a Drone 2 from Quanba, not Kanba. And it works fine. Sure, the buttons, you can hear it clicking a lot. Like when you hear the joystick, you'll hear the... Because it's a cheap, kind of like a cheap joystick or a cheap fight stick. It's not bad. But at the same time, he wants the grade A, tippity-toppity products that he wants the fucking fight sticks to have for the Sanwa shit. But again, Phil, you can buy the parts for it at no cost.
8 years ago actually wasn't that big of a concern.
Also, he said 8 years. I thought it was 9. Oh, he's taking a sip of his water, he's chewing on it, and then he's going to do the lip smack. There it is.
So after having talked about it, basically I presented a situation to the audience on my podcast. I said, I'm seriously considering converting all my fighting games over to PS5. Even though we've now been playing Street Fighter 6 for 2 to 2.5 months on Xbox, and it's worked fine, I feel like moving everything to PS5 is the better option.
It's not a better option because it's the same fucking shit, Phil. You can still play with other people, and people called you out for it, and you immediately made yourself look like a dumbass. Say, but it's cross-platform. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Why does it matter, guys? Chat, why does it matter? It matters because you're trying to smurf. You're trying to get your way back up to master on PS5. Playing against people that aren't good at the game, Phil. So what you're saying, it does not fucking matter. And it just shows right then and there that you blew $500 on something you did not need to do.
That overall...
Oh, no, he's not. But then again, if he wanted to fix the fight stick, like get better buttons, it's not that hard to do.
Quality of life.
He's that type of shopper who will search something up online, search something online or something on like Amazon, an intentional story from high to low from the mindset of the more expensive equals better. He always does that. He always thinks that his anything that's better, that actually runs better, or is more priced more, is better. Xbox One region and PlayStation a different one. It's not. It's the same. He's just an idiot.
Having fighting games on PS5 just...
He looks like a young Ricky Gervais. No. He looks like... If you ever heard the channel Lionfield, He looks like the guy on the right. Not the guy with the long hair, but he looks like the guy on the right, except more grotesque looking.
It makes more sense. Games like Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8, and others in the future are likely going to have their major
Phil's the type of person to buy a $20 burger at a boogie restaurant instead of making one himself. Cash is king, baby! He's the king. He is.
player bases on PS5, and this will future-proof me. I won't have to worry about, oh no, it's not cross-platform, and now I'm stuck with a tiny player base.
Phil, you're not going to have a tiny player base anyway. It does not matter, because once you go online, it does not matter. The sky's the limit. You'll fight people who are playing on PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, because Mortal Kombat 1's coming to Switch, as well as PC.
In addition, taking a look at availability of components and things, it looked like PS5 had quite a lot of great joysticks made for it that I could...
Even though you could get the joysticks for anything, PS5, PS4, PC, Xbox, they're going to make it for something.
probably get a joystick
He looks like Steven Seagal when he puts on the gunner glasses, yes, or the sunglasses.
that's top notch, top of the line.
Yeah, for $20, you could make 6 burgers. No, not only that, you could make 8. You could make 8 fucking burgers. If you make good smash burgers, then automatically you saved money. Like, buy at least, like, 2 pounds of ground beef that usually runs around to, like, $10. Depends on what type of thing that you have. The bread, the lettuce, the tomato, the onion, the mayo, the mustard, the barbecue sauce, ketchup, steak sauce, whatever condiments that you use for it, and the spices for it, it won't even cost you under, like, $20-$30, give or take.
And give me the
And he is tilting, because he's lying.
absolute best controls when I'm...
Yep, when he lies, he always does this thing where he's like, okay, guys, so automatically, I'm just going to tell you all about my stuff here. So you don't know it, but I'm actually just rocking myself all throughout the side. And then when I'm lying more, I get closer. That's what he does. He lies, and his eyes become bug-eyed and shifty. And he does, like, the stroke lip.
playing these games online.
I'm old enough to remember when you could buy an entire burger off the McDonald's dollar menu. Yep, you could buy a lot of things on a dollar menu from anywhere, and it would cost you about $10. I remember those days. Good days. Now you buy everything off the dollar menu. It costs you about $20-$30.
Which it seems like there's a desire for me to have since
X, Y, and Z access. Or axis.
I'm doing so well in Street Fighter 6.
Phil, you're not doing well in Street Fighter 6. If you think that's like spam tactics is your way to do it, then I'm sorry, Chief, but you're not good at it.
So I presented the case to my audience. If I do a big investment, all right, I would like your support.
No. You said you wanted their buy-in, a.k.a. give me the money for it.
Meaning, hey, if someone wants to contribute to help me with this, please do.
And someone did, but it was too late because you already bought the damn thing.
Or if you like this content, please continue to...
What about the special sauce, pickles, lettuce, onions between the 2 patties, the 2 sesame seed buns? Doesn't matter.
support all of my fighting game streams. The last thing I would want...
So, guys, I need y'all's buy-in. In order for me to get the Cammy costume that I'm going to use if he gets the diamond with Blanca with the next session, I need your buy-in. I can't believe I did that to myself.
Fuck!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
want to do is invest a lot, and then all of a sudden the attention dwindles, and now I wasted all that money because I'm not playing fighting games anymore. Or
Phil, you always had a dwindling audience. You always had dwindling support. You always did, Phil. It doesn't matter what game you play. Because as soon as you play the hot new release, drops immediately because either A, people are playing it for themselves, or B, you're not entertaining.
I'm trying to play fighting games, but the streams aren't doing well, so oh
Also, yeah, he does a lot of hand gestures like he's Donald Trump with the hands.
my god, there you go.
Cycling back to Jasper really quick. Imagine that if he passes, he'll secretly buy another cat like Jasper. That'd be too intelligent. He probably won't buy a cat. He'll just say that he died for no reasons. He'll just say that, oh, we don't know what happened to Jasper. He just woke up and we just found him on the floor. We don't know what happened. Oh, by the way, guys, give me money.
Fuck!
You know, I invested hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and, you know, it didn't go to a good reason. It didn't go to a good thing. I could have put it into something else.
It didn't go through a good reason. There was no good reason to fucking begin with, Phil. It just shows immediately that you constantly spend money on things you don't need. It's an impulse buy with you. Yeah, is this like the UFC or boxers do the way? Is it like that? I wish it was. They do a weigh-in and Phil's actually like fucking 220 pounds while he proclaims that he's 200. Nope, you're too heavy. Get the fuck out.
Right? So that's essentially...
And he's immediately going to ban people.
What I've been saying. I never outright asked anyone to buy me anything.
Or he was scrolling down hoping that he saw a super chat.
To get me a joystick or anything like that. Never happened.
Yes, you did, Phil. You asked someone to give you the joystick. If you can give me help getting me the stick, I'll gladly use it, you said. With the stuttering and all. And you asked people to give you money for it. Which happened.
Okay, it doesn't matter what people say or misconstrue. I never outright said, hey, buy me a joystick, man.
Yes, you did. You wanted the buy-in. You wanted people to give you money for it. As well as someone giving you a joystick. And then later on, you revealed that someone was going to buy you a joystick, and you told them to go fuck off.
Never happened, okay?
It did happen, Phil. Stop lying.
Okay? So, over the weekend, I was considering what to do. And I basically made a big decision. I made a big decision over the...
A big business decision, a big investment into my DSP gaming channel that I was going to buy the Quanba Obsidian 2 joystick, the game Street Fighter 6 again for PS5, as well as the yearly subscription for it, the cheaper one, not extra or premium.
For the weekend, I said, you know what?
Even though extra could have been better, because honestly, you get free shit with PlayStation Extra, but no, he didn't want the bells and whistles of it. He just wants the basic shit.
I think I'm going to make the investment.
You never said that you were going to make the investment. Automatically, you're like, okay, guys, I just spent this money.
It's a lot of money because it's a joystick that's hundreds of dollars.
$320, but with tax, $360.
I have to rebuy Street Fighter 6 on PS5.
Which was $65 and some. That's $65. That's with tax.
I have to get PlayStation Plus, which is, you know, I got the yearly annual thing, so it's way cheaper if you get it annually. So I paid.
Which is $65. So that's $130 there. So that's close to $500. $490 to be precise.
For the annual thing. And in addition to that,
he said flat out, if someone wants to buy it or drop a big tip on it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Exactly. That's exactly what he said. Detractor Boom got it. Or Detractor Doom...
Fuck!
Detractor Doom got it right on the head. That was exactly what he did. That's something that I said, but I paraphrased it. But it's exactly what he did. And he did it on impulse.
DSP's a bitch, he's a bitch, and now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
Big ups, Raven.
I'm gonna get.
And the funny thing is that I've been streaming for about close to an hour and 44 minutes, and I'm not even 12 minutes. Like, I'm 12 and a half minutes into this video. This is gonna be a good one.
Mortal Kombat 1 on PS5 now, so that's coming up in the next, week. I have to pre-order that. So all that, all in all, when you add it up, it's over $500. It's
$490 to be precise. Not over. It's $490.
Over $500 to do.
If taxes are different over there, then maybe, just fucking maybe, it would be about $510. But it's $490.
All this, okay? So I said,
yeah, pre-order a digital game. Hell, I can go to Steam and go to Steam sales. I mean, that's what I did at their summer sale. Spent about $100 with it. Stop restarting the stream. You know what? Since Torp said it, hey, hold on, hey guys, let's restart the stream again. Hang on, let me pull up the right thing with it.
DSP's a bitch, he's a bitch, and now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
Fuck!
I had. Man, I love having my audience here. It's so good.
yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it, even though you did it yourself. No one else.
So I do it, all right? And immediately, when I announce to everyone that I've done this, what happens? My viewers are like, oh, cool. So now we're gonna see everything on PS5. You're gonna have a new joystick.
Nobody said it was cool, Phil. You're making this shit up.
This is cool. But what do the haters do? Oh my God, he spent money? How dare Phil spend money? I'm serious. Like, they actually think I'm not allowed to spend any money. Because,
Phil, we never said that you're not allowed to spend money. It's the fact that you constantly beg for money from your audience. You constantly beg for it. And when you don't get it, you automatically do something else, like buying the joystick. Then you tell a story about how you took Jasper to the vet. And that they're trying to upsell you on the fucking blood work. Trying to scam you. That it's a big scam.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
When it wasn't a scam. And then people were agreeing with you, saying that it wasn't, that it was a big scam.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And that you actually believed it was a scam.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And then you buy the fucking joystick.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And Duty is here saying, I need to go to bed.
Fuck.
You're not my dad.
Because in their minds, they're still set on me years and years ago, being in financial distress all the time, right? Remember?
Because that's how you proclaim it, Phil. You still do it to this day. When you barely make any money on streams. It's a low supporting stream, you guys. Come on, guys. Give me your tips. Give me your super chats. Give me your super stickers. Give me your memberships. Give me your likes on your fucking videos. You do that, Phil, constantly. You constantly do this shit. What's even fucking worse is that you want to say that we go back into the past. You want to know why sometimes we go into the past, Phil? Because the internet never forgets. It's always going to have that shit. It's going to show shit that what you do in the past, you still do now. And yeah, exactly, Chorus. He cried years and years about his debts. And as soon as he got his fucking goddamn, like, bankruptcy cleared, he immediately went back to begging again, spending a lot more money. Tonight he says he's closing out member lobbies if support isn't there. Yeah, that's what he wanted. He made under $50. I think he made $41 that day, or that stream. Then he got his ass kicked by a Master Luke again. We'll cover those later.
For years and years ago when I went through a bankruptcy and I had to hold streams to pay bills. It's true.
Yeah, you did it, and you made emergency streams on it too, Phil. Made it into a big fundraiser for you. Yeah, he's being honest. Support hasn't been there. Interest is waning. $41.
It absolutely happened. It's documented. It's public. I did it.
Then why is it that you're saying that we're obsessed with your past, Phil? All of a sudden you're saying, oh yeah, it's been recorded. It's reported. It's been in the past. There's videos of it. It's documented.
I had to do it at that time. I was desperate. If I didn't do those...
I did. I saw that. I covered that too, Ghost. I covered it. Oh yeah, he doesn't do marathons anymore. He does special events. Oh no.
Fuck!
Like the DSP Dick Sucking Pandemonia event. The Street Fighter Fight and Feast event. The Machinima event. The Internet Historian event. Oh no.
Fuck!
Yeah, that's actually a good point, Hernando. Is that he was when he was arguably edgier and more bold, he was more entertaining. It was compared to Pussy Side Phil today.
things, I wouldn't have been able to make ends meet and keep everything that I have.
Also, the vest streak.
Fuck! Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Where he essentially went out and said that, oh yeah, the vest is a symbol against my detractors. I'm still here. And you make $20K on that alone. Oh yeah, I did it yesterday on the stream. I didn't watch Aqua Teal's thing. I did like the side things of it. God, this smells like bullshit in here. Oh wait, it's Darkside Phil. And he's looking at me like, eh.
You know, I was in jeopardy of defaulting on payments.
Agreed. Darkside Phil was more entertaining back in the day. And he still kind of is, but he's providing more gold mines of salt. Oh yeah, the new joy streak is here. Yep, it is. It is definitely here. Oh, he made $27K. Oh.
Fuck!
Stop it. Get some help.
Jesus Christ. It was over $20K. I didn't think he made that much.
Fuck!
That's even worse. The joy streak says at 0. Good. What's up, big up, Aaron Hines? Welcome here. Thanks for the 10 spot saying, for the cats you love, Aviga. Yes, the cats that I love more than fucking Phil himself. who doesn't even love his own fucking pussy. Oh, I'm going to watch that stream. And I keep seeing that it kept dipping. And that sucked. I think YouTube was dealing with something with that.
Unimportant things. Things aren't like that anymore, all right? And I'm happy that things aren't like that anymore.
Phil, it's still going to be like that because you're going to be still sitting there on your goddamn stream begging for money, for that support to be there. And when people give you super chats, you want people to give you tips because tips are mandatory.
Things have been getting progressively better every year since then. The thing is, I'm not talking about it constantly.
Could be maybe that he's, looks like maybe True NG is probably premium. I'm not sure. Yeah, the vest streak hasn't helped. Everything went to bills and more vests, and also fucking Hogan, because he was definitely a call-in. Which hat is Chrono Trigger beat best? Apparently, it was that giant fucking gray condom that he wore on his head that was supposed to be a knight's hat.
Because why would I? This has nothing to do with anyone's public business.
Yet you said that the shit that you posted was on the record. It's there publicly.
It's just my behind-the-scenes life, and my streams are what they are, and you support them, and that's that. No one should care about what I'm spending dollars on. It's
because you keep saying that you need the money, Phil. That you kept begging and begging and begging for the money, and then all of a sudden you're telling people, hey, I bought this joystick. Hey, I thought you needed to pay your bills, Phil. Hey, I thought you needed to fix that shower, Phil. That dishwasher, Phil. That garbage disposal, Phil. I thought you needed to fix all that shit, Phil. It's what he does. He'll proclaim that he needs the money for shit, but he doesn't buy it for that. Instead, Hogan's a call-in.
ridiculous. But that's how these people are, okay?
How? Which people? Like me? For calling out your bullshit? Like Duty for calling out your bullshit? Like Chill calling out your bullshit? Raven, Aquateal? All of us in the community? You need a trivia question for today? How about when he started his Dark Side Phil channel? Not the year, the date. The specific date. Do that, Duty. That too, that's a good one. When did the vest streak actually end? That's a good one too. Either when he first started his 15-year legacy, as well as the vest streak. Do it. Just go ahead and do it.
Okay? It's absolutely ridiculous. And I've had enough.
What happened to those items that needed to be fixed? He still hadn't fixed the dishwasher. He still hadn't fixed the shower, and it's accumulated mold. Black mold in that shower. The garbage disposal immediately got fixed, and he blew money on it. 70? Was it 70? Maybe it was 70. Yeah.
People are, okay? It's absolutely ridiculous. And I've had enough.
I've had enough. Let me go get fucking killed by Ken again.
Of people trying to treat me
I need a sound clip from a film where someone goes, "What do you mean, you people?"
unfairly when everyone else, it's okay. But for me, it's not. I can't spend $1 on anything, right?
Phil, we're not saying that you're not allowed to spend your money. It's the fact that you constantly keep bringing up that you need the money. That's what they're getting onto you about. Like people like me is getting onto you about. And every single time you come up with a new grift, it's always about the money. How you could sucker people by pretending that you're a victim and that you can make money off of it. That's what people are getting onto you about, Philium.
Even when it's investment in the business, it's not like, oh, Phil frivolously went out and bought a fucking Gucci watch, or you know, he went.
No, you bought yourself an Obsidian 2 joystick by Kwamba for $320.
Went out and he has a new car.
You did that shit though, Phil. John and Howard can attest to this. They went over to go film with you, and you're buying all these figurines and a BMW and fucking equipment that you don't even use. And you're doing that shit now. Well, then again, you could also say the same thing that you're door dashing all the time. Buying Jasper that fanciest of feastas that you have.
Buying equipment for my content.
Phil, that doesn't mean jack shit. You're buying content for your content, shit for your channel that you don't fucking need.
That's not good enough.
It's not good enough because your content is still shit. The way that it looks, it's absolute dog shit.
It's not allowed. So the first thing is, oh, how dare Phil go out and spend all that money and beg for people to pay for it?
Yes, you did beg for it, Phil.
Never happened.
It did happen, Phil. You begged them to give you a buy-in. And also, if they wanted to give you a fucking joystick, to email you to do it.
Literally never happened.
It happened, Phil.
Right?
No, you're wrong, because it happened.
And then it's, well, how dare Phil spend that money if he said he didn't have it? Never happened.
Yes, you do, because you're making up excuses to why you don't have the money for it, Phil. You do this a lot. Also, someone sent me something.
You people.
Look at them, BD. Why are you talking to me?
I gotta get back to hotel.
That's exactly how I feel.
Chill, all right? Just chill it. Now, let's go get those Viet Congs.
Viet Cong.
What?
It's Viet Cong. It's no S. It's already plural. You wouldn't say Chinese's.
What do you mean by you people? What?
Didn't say I didn't have the money. Said it's a big investment and I'd like to make it back. I'd like the buy-in that people will support the fighting game content.
You never said that, Phil. You wanted the buy-in. You wanted the buy-in so that you could buy the stick or they buy it for you. That's what you said, Phil.
If you like
I think a Gucci watch would clash with that god-awful shirt. Yes, it would. It would.
the fact that I invested in it, please support the streams. So, you know, today I'm doing Street Fighter 6 all day. By all means, please support the stream. Throw a tip, donate some gifted memberships. That will help.
No, it would only help you. It wouldn't help them. It would help you. It would benefit your bank account. No one else is benefiting from it, Phil. Nobody. And you don't deserve to recoup your investments. He doesn't.
To give back
All right, you have a good rest of your night, Brightside Dylan. Have a good rest of your night, man.
for all the investment I just did. You understand?
You didn't make any investments, Phil. You bought it on an impulse. Not for your channel, for your impulse buying, because you also have an addiction to shopping for shit that you don't need. The Sanwa buttons for your fight stick for the Xbox Series X stick, that one was a complete waste of money then. Because you're not going to play it on Xbox ever again, so you wasted money. You're wasting money.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what people are calling you out for. It's not the fact that you're spending money, it's the fact that you're wasting money. You constantly waste the money. Day in and day out.
I didn't say, hey, someone buy me a fucking joystick and ship
Which someone did. They were going to, and you immediately went, nope, I got it.
it to my house. That never happened.
Yes, it did. You just said moments before in this video, or last night, that someone actually was going to buy you a joystick. And you told them no. So immediately, you're flip-flopping.
All right? Never. Okay?
Dipstick Phyllis. Oh, God.
So, that narrative.
Imagine this, like, he's trying to tell you something, and he's trying to, like, transition, and he does, like, this shit to you.
So,
And his eyes got all bug-eyed and perky, like, so!
that narrative is destroyed.
What narrative being destroyed? Phil, you're adding more to this narrative. It's not destroyed. You're building more of this narrative. An investment improves something, but this does nothing. Exactly. It's not improving anything. It's just showing that he's a piece of shit. And that is going to be improved, but not him.
So now they move on to the next narrative. What's the next narrative? Oh, well, you see, even though Phil invested in his business, that's bad. He should have bought a blood test for his cat because his cat is sick.
We never said that the cat was sick, Phil. We said that the reason why you should have got it is to make sure your cat's okay. They can see what's wrong with your cat. It's common fucking knowledge that if you need the blood test, the blood work, to make sure that, hey, Jasper might be like getting these diseases like leukemia, cancer, fucking respiratory problems, that they could detect it and see what they could do to fix it so that it doesn't happen. Does he not understand that shit like that is needed?
What?
Because the way that you told that story, it was fucking bullshit, saying that it was a scam. Phil, it's normal for it. Yeah, where else are we supposed to talk? Yeah, we're supposed to talk. Because he brought it up himself. And he did lie. Dude, he did lie.
So just listen to this narrative, all right? Last month, I told a one-off story on my podcast that I went to a vet, and this vet was very unprofessional and tried to scam me. I was never invited into the room when my cat was being examined medically. I was told a bunch of stuff about my cat that I had no clue if it was true or not, no evidence if it was ever shown. I was trying to be upsold by this vet who looked completely unprofessional and wasted my time that day.
Even though that vet was not wasting your time, and you're saying that she looked unprofessional because her garb wasn't vet garb, and that she didn't give a shit. It's like, Phil, you're dumb. And Duty actually said it too, that apparently Jasper had urinary tract infections. Multiple times. It's very bad. It is not good.
I mean, I told that if you want, you can watch the podcast. It's like a month old now, okay? And essentially, I was very upset with the way I was treated at this vet. And that was that. Now, what you guys don't know is in the meantime, there's been follow-up. I'm not going to tell you because it's no one's business.
Even though you admitted in the past what happened, you know what? I'll go straight into that. Perfect, right here. I'll go right into that. Aquatil brought this up.
It's a part of life. There's not much you can do about it. All right? So, last night, it's late. Kat and I are relaxing in the living room. You know, Kat had a stressful day at work, got home during my late stream, and usually what we do is we relax in the living room, watch some TV or something, listen to some music, maybe have a snack before she takes a shower, and then we go to bed. Well, we're relaxing in the living room, and we're looking around, and we're like, where's Jasper? He's usually here with us relaxing. He's usually right here, no problems, you know, always laying on the couch or on the floor, you know, playing with us. We're like, where is he going? All right, where the heck is he? We're looking all over the house for the guy. Where the hell is he? Finally, we find him in the litter box. Okay, he's just using the bathroom, but it seems like he's been gone for a while, right? So, basically, we relax a little more, and Jasper's like walking back and then disappears again. Where's Jasper? Okay?
Yeah, where is Jasper? I really want to know.
We go look for him. He's in the litter box again. I'm like, uh-oh. Well, see, guys, you don't know this because I haven't really talked about it publicly, but we've kind of been through this before with Jasper. Basically what happens is, with cats, especially male cats in particular, they can get some issues down below. Let's put it that way. And one of the issues that they tend to get is what's called a urinary tract infection.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
A UTI. Not just one, but several. I'm not going to play this whole video here because this is just him telling the chat about the story. And it's a very long one explaining about the fucking UTIs that Jasper has. And what is even fucking worse is that's the reason why they asked for the blood work to say, hey, has he had fucking blood work? Because if they can fucking do the blood tests, they can deduce what could cause the UTIs. But does Phil do anything about it? No. Fucking of course not. Thinks that Jasper is being a nut. Running around the house, being a nut, shitting and pissing and puking all over the place. How is it that Phil is this fucking retarded? How is he this fucking stupid? And exactly, he extensively ignores his pussy. Not only his cat, but his wife. But at the same time, he wants to say that it's none of our business, but shit like that is the reason why people were concerned. Because you're a neglectful cat owner. As I said before, and Steve has said it before, this is just showing his confidence while being ignorant. The confidence of the ignorant. Like I said, Steve made a really good video with it. Made an amazing fucking video about the vet visit. It's 4 hours long, but it's well done. Steve the Dead, great guy.
We had an actual meeting with this vet. Not the vet, but the company that owns that vet clinic. And
You met with someone that owns the vet. No, you did not, Phil. Stop.
we talked with the management about it and explained the entire situation from start to finish. And the management agreed with us that this...
Nope, I do not agree with that at all. I do not believe that they agreed with you. Because you acted like a Karen.
seemed like the entire thing was wrong. That the vet...
Even though the vet was not wrong, and you're making yourself look like the fucking hero of the story when you're the villain.
was not doing what they professionally should have done.
Even though they did, they were asking you questions about, hey, did he have blood work done?
That it was completely unprofessional. Yes, they were trying to upsell us on a $300...
No, they weren't! They were not trying to upsell you! Yeah, exactly. They don't do that! Fucking shit. God damn. They would not agree with you. They don't agree with you on this. This is fucking terrible. They don't agree with you on this.
$1 blood test that is not needed on our cat.
It is needed, Phil. Because if your fucking cat has multiple fucking UTIs, it is fucking needed. Because that way they can deduce of why he's getting urinary tract infections, Phil. Exactly. Why would management say that they're upselling? They would not tell him this. They would not agree with him that they're upselling him like it's a fucking car salesman.
We were outright told, yeah, you're right, that your cat did not need that blood test.
They did need the blood test because there's no proof of it. You would have had proof of it, but you didn't have proof of it, so they had to do it.
You were being told lies.
They weren't lying to Phil. Phil's lying to them.
Because we were told Jasper needed a $300 blood test.
Okay, this is immediately where he's fucking this up. King Sly and I went into this. He kept saying multiple things. First it was $400, then it was $350, then it was $450, and then it went back down to $300. They did. Supposedly he did this. Yeah, he'll pay $1,000 for a new battery. He'll pay $500 for a fight stick, Street Fighter 6, and fucking online that he does not fucking need, but will not take care of his cat by giving them $300 for blood work. Phil, if you truly gave a fuck about your quote-unquote family, you would have dropped all your fucking life savings into make sure that cat's okay. Not blow it the fuck off.
In order to find out if...
Yeah, he'll definitely drop $30,000 on WWE champions, but not for his fucking cat.
he has any kind of problems with his urinary tract. No, he doesn't.
You said he had multiple UTIs. That's not good. Especially for that type of cat. When the vet's saying that, hey, that cat has some issues, we want to make sure he's okay so we can fucking fix it. To make sure that he can get diagnosed with the right fucking disease, and then make sure that you have the right fucking medications for it. But Phil, this pussy little bitch, does not want to make sure that his cat's okay, but he wants to make sure that his little dick fucking ego's okay. I hope to fucking God Phil trips and breaks his fucking nose. Also, big up Aaron for more no money for gummies now. I kind of want to get more gummies now. I'm running low.
We know this for a fact because years ago, he went to a vet, like four or more years ago. He went to a different vet, and that vet did not do a blood test and immediately diagnosed him with a urinary problem and gave him antibiotics.
Because right then and there, he was actually dealing with it. He was going through the urinary tract infection. So that's why right then and there, they were easily finding ways for it. How to fucking diagnose it. But then you went back to the same vet with the same problems and saw he had a UTI again. So that vet that was asking you about the fucking blood work was making sure that there's nothing permanently wrong with them. So they did their fucking job, Phil. But you sitting there saying that, oh, the owner of that vet agreed that they were trying to upsell us, needs to get kicked in the fucking nuts. Or cooch. Or whatever. Like I said before, if that cat fucking dies, it's on your fucking head, Filbert.
So we know he doesn't need it. And
He does need it, because if he has a multiple fucking history of UTIs, they want to go deeper to see what they could do to fix it so he doesn't have it again. Especially cats of his breed.
the management
Shut the fuck up, you stuttering douchebag.
of this vet clinic agreed with us that this vet was in the wrong. This was 100% this vet trying to outsell to make money. And they said, number one...
No, they weren't trying to upsell you. They're trying to make sure that your fucking pussy is fine. They want to make sure they can find a cure, find treatment for it. They weren't trying to upsell you. And what you're saying right then and there, that you want that vet to be fucking fired. But then again, you want anybody to get fired if they don't do something that you don't agree with. Game developers, journalists, vets, fast food employees. You don't give two shits. You want everyone else to suffer while you're sitting there on your pathetic little throne. Thinking that you're the king of something when you're the king of nothing. Phil makes Cobra look like a pet. Hold on. I have to read this again. Hang on, what did you say about that? Sorry, I saw something about Cobra look like a better pet owner. If you're saying the better pet owner, I absolutely agree with this. At least King Cobra knows how to take care of his fucking lizard. More than Phil can take care of his fucking pussycat. Also, movie sign, thank you for the $9.99 spot. More for the gummy fund. I feel like I need something, man. Shit, I wish I had a lighter for that, but oh well. It's just bullshit what he's doing here. Look like the pest owner. I think you meant Bess.
You're never going to have to deal with that vet ever again. If you continue to have business with us, you will never deal with that vet ever again. We're going to sit down with that vet and explain to them why that was completely in the wrong and make sure they don't treat another customer like that ever again.
Okay, Phil, so if you're going to do with that, fire the secretary, fire the vet, fire other vets that you have to deal with, or just better yet, burn that fucking vet to the ground. Because you're never correct about this, but you want to proclaim that you're correct about everything when you're fucking not.
Right? So we had that.
Also, put your fucking hands down. Put your shrugging hands down. Or else someone's going to come over there and cut them off.
A conversation with the vet. Now, I'm not going to tell you guys that because who cares? It's none of your business.
What's up, Dwight? So you missed out the freak out. Can we just say, Dwight, I want to hear your fucking input on this. Can we all agree that Phil is a pussy little bitch that deserves to have something done to him? Broken nose, chopped off hands, anything. Because shit like this is the reason why people make fun of him. Why we detractors exist. Yeah, Pinocchio couldn't even tell this tale because that nose would have been snapped off.
Who cares about that, right? Doesn't matter. But these idiots, all right? Literally, these idiotic trolls on the internet actually think that they're vets.
Phil, we're not saying that we're fucking vets. These idiots, myself, Shinko, King Sly, Raven, Steve of the Dead, who fucking talked about this, Gundam, Darkseid to Phil, Alt, Sam, Meerkat. We're not fucking idiots, Phil. We're not vets. The reason why that we made a big fucking deal about it is because we love our fucking pets. You don't. You don't love your cat. The reason why you got the cat is to make your fucking bitch of a wife happy. Who isn't happy with you. Phil thinks he's a lot of things. He thinks that he knows how to take care of a cat. He thinks he knows how to fix things around the house. He thinks that he's a fucking fighting game expert. He's not. He's the master of none. He's a nobody that proclaims that he knows better than everyone else. Better than people who actually have degrees in taking care of vets, having veterinary degrees, having doctor's degrees, having mechanic certifications. He's a nobody that claims that he knows everything. And I'm fucking happy that he's taking his day off later.
And they say, you see, if a vet tells you that you should have a $300 blood test for your pet, you should just do it.
You should! You should! Because that is a normal thing to do. If you care about your fucking pet's health, you will drop everything. You can eat lunch meat sandwiches, cup noodles, just to make sure that cat, dog, whatever pet you have is fucking taken care of. Yep, also, thank you for the $2 Canadian. Pig us for upselling vets. That's what he's doing. He's claiming that they're upselling it when they're not. Phil is just a fucking idiot here. You said broken eyes. I say he deserves much, much, much worse. Agreed. I'm lucky to be alive. Thanks to my doctors taking my blood work. Thought I had a heart attack. Caught my mother's cancer from blood work. Not just vets, people in the medical profession. As a pet owner, I curb stomp his ass. Schmuckers. Straight jet to the face. See? Everyone in this community loves their fucking pets, Phil. That's the reason why we made videos talking about it. You have no fucking humanity, Phil. Even then, you said when you were younger you wanted to snap a bird's neck in half. May God have mercy on your pathetic little soul.
And the fact that you wouldn't do that for Jasper, but you bought a joystick instead, shows that you don't love your pet.
It does. Immediately fucking does. Shows that you don't care about your cat. That your cat's a fucking prop. A $2,000 prop that you put on your fucking lap saying, Jasper, why don't you meow for me, Jasper? Meow. He meows. He never does that. If I wanted something, if I wanted to upgrade my PC, get a best fucking goddamn capture card, like capture device or capture card in my fucking thing, like get the internal capture device, and my cat was sick and needed blood work, I would drop everything. I wouldn't buy that fucking little Elgato internal capture card or a graphics card for anything. I would make sure my cat's okay. I wouldn't do what you just fucking did, asshole.
I'm not shitting you. This is what these idiots are saying and doing.
Because it's true. It is fucking true. You care more about yourself than anything else. Do I need to go back to the story that when your internet was down, you took your wife out to Bed Bath and fucking Beyond, and as soon as you found out your internet was back on, you dropped everything just to go back to stream in your pathetic little shitty office? like I said, you don't fucking care about anyone or anything. Just your fucking self. Because you're a vain narcissist.
They're morons. They're
Morons. Like you, the king of the morons.
completely fucking insane.
You're the one that's insane, Phil, and it just shows that you're very sociopathic. And almost psychotic when you think about it.
They will do anything to create a false conspiracy theory narrative.
So do you. Do I need to go back to Amnesia, the bunker, where you said that detractors voted for that piece of shit game and you didn't get support on it because we were doing a covert ops on you by making you look pathetic, even though you're already pathetic to begin with?
To try to make me look bad, so they have content to put out. And they've been trying.
Well, thank you for the ammo, Phil, because we're going to unload all the fucking ammunition on your sorry ass.
All week long. First, it was the mini PC bullshit. Then it was this joystick thing. Then it was a Jasper thing. It's insane.
It's not insane, Phil, because it all correlates to the same fucking point. You don't listen to anyone else. You only listen to yourself and the voices in your head saying that you're right all the time. You don't give a fuck about your pet. And you're trying to say that they upselled you. You try getting your fans to buy you a new PC, as well as a joystick, and Street Fighter 6 for the PS5, and online that's not needed. And it automatically correlates to that blood work as well. It just shows right then and there, you don't care about anything but yourself. If you're proven wrong, it's someone else's fault. If they're calling you out saying with more logical sense than you, spreading around misinformation, automatically, they're in the wrong. Give them das Boot. Yeah, he doesn't know that consequences have actions.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It's exactly that. Actions have consequences. They always do.
I had someone come to my stream last night, all right, and contribute and say, I hope that this helps Jasper. And I said, what are you talking about?
For those that don't know, but for those that do know, but I'll do the TLDR version. Anonymous tipper, OIC, gave him $100, said, this is for Jasper. I used to be an ex-vet. I'm a veteran of the military. I did video games, became a fucking part of the military. Diamond and jury. Hope you're doing well. This is for Jasper. And he immediately goes, but Jasper's fine. Jasper's fine, guys. Bug-eyed, looking around all over the place, saying that Jasper's fine when he's not fine. Blows my mind no one sees him in public. Yeah, people have seen him in public. Why do you think we had that cat photo?
And come to find out, they actually had watched detractor content and thought that Jasper was sick.
That is immediate fucking bullshit. They weren't saying that Jasper was sick. They were calling out your fucking bullshit. Never said anything about sick. They were just saying that the blood work could also find out what they could do to prevent him from being sick. God damn. Fucking dumbass.
Because the detractors are lying. And
We're not lying to you, Phil. We're not lying to our audience with this. The one that's lying here is you, motherfucker. You're the one that's creating all these lies. Sitting on your pathetic little office chair as you proclaim it to be your fucking throne. You're the liar here, Philip. Only you.
saying horrible things. It's like, what the fuck?
They're calling you out. You don't like being called out because your little pee-pee of an ego can't handle it.
So all I want to say to you guys is thank you, because here's the deal.
Yeah, thank you for giving me money and believing my lies.
If you haven't noticed this week, despite the fact that these idiotic people are constantly trying to say negative things about me and my...
Keep in mind, he doesn't care about detractor content, but fucking spends a good amount of time talking about us. So it's getting to his head.
my content. None of it has affected me or my content this week.
It is affecting it a lot.
The content's been good.
No, it's not. You're not hitting your goals as much as you thought it would.
The people are showing up to watch and enjoying. We're keeping the drama out of the chat.
Even though you're bringing up said drama.
And the support's been good.
Not really good, Phil. Stop lying again.
I have zero complaints. Everything has remained great.
No, it's not great. If it was great, you wouldn't talk about detractor content. If it was great, you wouldn't talk about this at all. So, it's not great. You're just lying to yourself to pretend that everything is fucking hunky-dory, when it really isn't.
And I have no complaints whatsoever about
Yet you just spent 20 minutes complaining about us.
anything. I want to say thank you because you've been an outstanding audience this week.
Oh, I'm not gonna accept your thanks, Phil. In fact, I want to punch you in your goddamn nose.
With all the white noise bullshit
Even though you brought it into the foreground while spewing out brown noise.
that these idiots are putting...
Yeah, he wage quitted the fan lobby. Exactly. If it's not getting enough support, I'm dropping it. Even though that's what the fans wanted, guys.
Pushing out there all the false narratives. You have done a great job.
Pushing out the false narratives, but yet brings up the quote-unquote false narratives.
Of just staying here and relaxing and enjoying the content for what it is.
You're not relaxing, Phil. You're not enjoying any of this at all.
All right? In fact, I received an email this morning, and
Oh, great. Another email. Are you going to show it off? No, because you made it the fuck up.
I know it's an amazing coincidence because all this is going on, and all of a sudden I get an email that is so pertinent that I wanted to read it here live on
Poignant.
the stream today. And I'm not going to read this person's name, obviously for privacy reasons.
Even though you would totally bring out the name from the machinima people that you had to work with. Nothing wrong with that.
All right? So,
Relax or else you get the ban.
here, you ready? This is word for word an email that was sent to me
Nope, he's going to over-exaggerate and paraphrase.
this morning. Hello, Phil. I just want you to know I originally found you through troll content.
Yep, this is bullshit.
I still keep up with some of it here and there. From what I am seeing, you are becoming more and more admirable every day, so allow me to explain.
You're not admirable, Phil. Not even close. But what did this made-up email say about you?
Number one, the fact that they are constantly doing crazy amounts of mental gymnastics and logic jumps to spin new narratives is becoming increasingly laughable with every passing day.
Yeah, I don't believe someone told him this. He made this up.
Number two, they're becoming...
And also, we're not spinning around mental gymnastics onto our audience with this. He's the one that's doing it, and we can actually decipher and translate it. So that way, that motherfucking way, that we can bring it out and say, yeah, Phil's full of shit.
more angry and jaded as their narrative continues to fail and negatively affect you or sway people away from supporting you.
Even though he's done a pretty good job of doing that himself.
Number three.
Yeah, allow me to explain. That is a Phil mannerism, where he says, allow me to explain. Are you ready for this? You understand?
3.
That being said,
The content you put out is
also logic jumps. Who fucking says this?
some of the most consistent and well thought out content I think I've ever consumed.
I was about to chuck this fucking drink across the room. I swear to God I was. But I'm gonna finish this drink. But no. This content that he does is not well thought out. So immediately, this is all a bunch of bullshit.
I will say, I appreciate that comment. That's very subjective. Personally, I don't think that I'm hot shit. I don't.
Hey guys, I'm master at Street Fighter. I'm really good at Street Fighter. The detractors have nothing to say about me. So much for saying that he's top shit or not top shit when he proclaims himself to be top shit.
But it's nice to know someone likes the content.
Yeah, pigology. I would love for that to be a course in colleges.
And number 4, you clearly care about what your viewers think.
No, he doesn't. He only cares about what detractors say about him. He only cares about what hurts his fucking ego.
The trolls and
Yeah, Kevin Stiles probably wrote this.
LARPers, I don't know what he means by LARPers.
Yep. Yep. This is all a bunch of bullshit. He already knows what LARPers are. He does. Whatever, monkey speak. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, he scams poor innocent dents like Jade. He's just like, agreed.
think it's cool or funny when they persuade or trick you into playing something that your general actual fans probably wouldn't care that much about.
No. He's bringing up Amnesia the Bunker. When that game was coming out, his fans actually did want him to play it, but he waited a month and nobody was interested in it anymore. So we didn't tell him to play Amnesia the Bunker. His fans did. Keep that little tidbit in mind even more.
In reality, that shows that you're thinking about your fans and viewers to a greater extent.
No, you're not, Phil. Nobody wanted you to play Grand Theft Auto 5. Nobody wanted you to play the World Tour mode in fucking Street Fighter 6. Yeah, that's not what it was written. Nope.
It was your consideration, or excuse me, your considerate nature that they're...
You're not considerate at all, Phil. You're never considerate. They should be considerate of you, but, again, fuck. This is all just a bunch of stupidity. I feel like I'm losing brain cells with this made-up email.
Just taking advantage of. I'm loving the content. If you don't know what he's talking about, by the way, or she, because I don't know.
Nope. We already know that this is he, but then he immediately goes, oh, she. Never mind. I don't know.
It's like when I do a poll. So I'll do a poll, and the poll will be, hey, you know, what game would you guys like to see?
Yeah, and guess what? Silent Hill 3, nobody wanted him to play that, but he played it anyway, and he was complaining about low support. Amnesia the Bunker complained about low support, guilting his fucking audience into giving him money, and he got his money from it.
And, you know, I get a voting, and then I play the game, and everyone's like,
lying.
We don't know why you played that game, because we didn't care.
Again, Amnesia the Bunker, people wanted him to play the game, but he waited a fucking month in order to play the game, and nobody cared.
Right?
I think I bet he leaves passive-aggressive posted notes. Probably does.
Well, I polled. Like, all I can do is try to get public opinion.
He pulled Hogan's.
That's the best way to do it, right? But what people say is whenever I try to do a public
Yeah, let me talk to the author of this email, Phil Burnell. Go get him.
poll, these idiots come and they try to skew the poll to the way that they think that it benefits them.
Phil, we don't give a shit about your fucking polls. We don't give a shit about what you put out as a poll. You're making up a narrative. You always make up narratives about us to make us look bad, when in reality, we did nothing like that.
Like a game they don't think people would actually like to see, right? Or a game that will only work for one stream and then will fail or something like that. I don't know.
But then again, he also watches detractor content because of the wage quit. Someone mentioned wage quit. All the fucking sudden, he brings that up, and he's like, detractors did this. It's like, okay, you watched one video, and someone said that just willy-nilly as a joke. Immediately, he took it to heart.
Again, most of the time when I do a poll, it's because I actually don't know what's going on. I don't know what's best for the streams. That's why I ask you guys for your input.
If you don't know what's best for the streams, that just shows that you're a failure. That you don't know how to make an entertaining content. You don't know how to be an entertainer. That is never fucking good. At all. But he proclaims that he's not an entertainer, but yet he wants to say he's trying to entertain an audience. He's not an entertainer. Yeah, he cared about the poll. Yeah, Divinity 2. Great fucking example of that. Because he quit that game because nobody was caring. He quit it for himself, not because of what his fans said, but he quit it because he wanted to stop playing. And nobody asked him to do Chrono Trigger either. Exactly. Also, well, okay, what up, Spirit Man? It's like, what's going on? Just a reminder, take care of your mental health. I fear too much Phil exposure is bad for your health. Be safe. I'm too far gone.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Fuck!
I'm too far gone, but I'm in too much into the snort text. I gotta keep going. And this was actually like a great like 3-parter to this fucking bullshit.
Right?
But he'll bring it up when he comes back from his day off.
Anyway, I'm loving your content.
Nobody loves his content. I love the salt that comes out of Street Fighter, but I don't love his content.
They say that you make detractors out of your fans. Well, this is one detractor that you actually made a fan.
Nope, I'm calling major fucking bullshit on it. The first part of it, yeah, he makes a detractor out of his fans. But no, he doesn't make a fan out of a detractor.
And I hope that this message finds you well. So, thank you very, very much.
This just reminds me of those fucking emails that apparently he got that Christmas special that he did with Trollface being the Grinch. And that Santa took the bottle of alcohol and he read off these emails. It was all fake. Just like this email was completely fucking fake.
That's a really nice message.
Really nice email.
And it just kind of stands to reason, okay, that as long as you stay the course and as long as you don't allow yourself to be distracted.
Phil, you're constantly fucking distracted. You derail your own streams with bullshit. You fucking come out and say, oh yeah, remember how I said I don't care about the drama? I don't care about my detractors? Let me talk about my fucking detractors again. Let's talk about it, shall we?
By all of the white noise bullshit around you.
This is peak into deranged. Yeah, this is peak into his deranged imagination. I actually fucking agree with that.
You can continue to succeed in life.
Phil, you're not a success. Constantly begging on the internet is not a success. You're not a CEO of a company, which I'm not saying that Burnell Production or DSP Enterprises is a business. It's not. It's something you made up to get out of fucking bankruptcy. Or try to start a business. You're not a success. PewDiePie is more of a success than you. That being said, is more of a success than you are. Every detractor here is more of a success story than you are. That just says something. Really fucking does, man. Really fucking does.
Right.
Exactly. More logic jumps. Also, hope you like that pizza, Aussie. And yes, Vanguard, he always lies. Very much so. Trolls are stupid pants, and Phil is a winner. Nobody comes to that conclusion from detractor videos. Nobody. Nope. Not at all.
Right? And
I don't need memes and clip videos, while meanwhile he benefits off of it somehow.
that is really my philosophy these days. This week,
You have no philosophy. Your philosophy is, I'm going to spend money on a joystick and a game I already own on another console and online membership while completely neglecting my cat.
people tried so hard.
And who are they believing, Phil? Are they believing Steve of the Dead or DSP? Who are they believing, Phil?
To derail the content and to make it all about them and the drama they created, and it didn't work.
Phil, I'm not creating the drama. You are.
People showed up, enjoyed the content. We didn't talk about their bullshit.
You just did. You just fucking did. So what's up, Moki?
And here we are at the end of the week. It's been a great week.
It's not been a great week for you. Because automatically, the last 3 days just proved how toxic and full of negativity you are.
Moving forward positively. Good stuff. Thank you. So that's why I want to thank you, the viewer.
Did I say 3 days? The past 4 to 5.
Because those of you who stay away from their bullshit.
Even though you're constantly creating said bullshit.
For those of you who listen to their bullshit, I feel bad.
You don't feel bad for anybody. You don't feel bad for your audiences. You don't feel bad for people like Jade. In fact, you fucking get money off of them. You fucking scam them into giving yourself money every time. Yeah, Detractor is all pleasant, kind, and hilarious. Phil is an unhollowed pig roach that unites us as a community. Is all exactly. Spam pickups for $2.99 Australian. Spam come by harder than you did on May 1st. Oh, absolutely.
Come.
Fuck!
Got all over my pants. Fuck.
Because I don't
Oh, you missed quite a bit, Moki. You missed quite a lot.
create the bullshit. They do.
You're the one that's creating the bullshit, not me.
Some people genuinely contacting me overnight saying, is Jasper okay? Yeah, he's fine.
No, he's not fine. If he has a fucking history of urinary tract infections, he's not fine. If he's shitting and pissing and puking all over your house, he's not fine.
He's not sick.
He is sick. He probably has something going on with him.
There's nothing to be concerned about. It's scumbags making stuff up
Phil, we're not making shit up. You are.
to try to create drama, and people sadly believe it. And I get
Phil. You're the one that's believing your own farts of a lie that comes out of your ass. You believe, you sniff it, you embrace the scent of it, and you be like, this is a great scent today. Smells of Italian today. Smells of true Italian truth. But meanwhile, the detractors are calling you out, like myself. We're calling you out. And people are believing what they say because they're pet owners. Steve of the Dead, Shinko, myself, King Sly, fucking Raven, Humalong, G-Million. All those people have pets and they enjoy them. They love their pets. You don't. Yeah, exactly. What happened to ignoring the drama, Phil? What happened to that? Because you just brought it up again by creating more drama.
Get it. You guys love Jasper.
How long ago did Phil say he had UTIs? From August of 2 years ago. He said that Jasper had UTIs and had a history of them. So clearly he has a history of UTIs, and he had them last year too. So what if something goes wrong with Jasper? Is he actually going to admit he was wrong and say it was detractors did it? He's going to say the detractors did it. He's going to say that we created a narrative. He's all going to say that. He's immediately going to say that shit. Either Jasper's sick or Phil may have the UTIs for pity bucks. Either is possible. Possibly. It's a good theory, but I'm still sticking with the fact that he does have UTIs. Because if he's telling stories about how he's going to the litter box and he's having a hard time trying to pee, he does have a UTI. And cats of his fucking breed have that problem, especially due to the fact he's a male cat.
As much as I do. He's a cute guy.
Wait. Nope. Going back for a minute.
And people sadly believe it. And I get it. You guys love Jasper as much as I do.
You do not love Jasper. You made people give you $2,000 to reveal him and say that, yeah, I already had Jasper. I already had him. Then why spend $2,000 on something he already had? He already had the pussy. Why? Why?
a cute guy.
Yeah. That deserves to be in a better fucking home than living at the fucking snort fort.
On the streams, he's a great part of the content.
No, he's not. Every single time he's there, you're wanting to get him off your fucking life, tell him to get down off of shit. Oh, he cut my leg, gotta get the disinfectant. Oh, he's messing with my LED lights. No, he's not a great addition to you.
He's a great part of my life.
Yeah, why did he get Jasper in the first place? I'm going with the fact that to make his wife happy, to make sure that Kat doesn't leave. Yeah, what a great guy. Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck!
Like I said, I think
Phil's a bigger pussy than Jasper. Oh, I agree.
Nope.
Oh, wait, no, wrong button.
even like a son.
Yeah, he shoos him out. Wait, hold on. Going back again.
Great part of the content. He's a great part of my life. Like I said, I think of him like a son.
I thought Darish was your son, Phil. Like, I swear to God, I thought you said that Darish was like your son, because every single time you play with Jasper, you're like, oh, Darish loves you so much. Oh, Derek, I mean Jasper.
I want him to be a healthy.
Which is worse, LTG going to punch his cat or Phil neglecting his? Both are equally bad. Both are equally terrible. And yeah, it keeps Cat company when she's crying downstairs.
Cat, and he is, thankfully.
It's so obvious he hates that cat. Agreed. He hates him. He does not like that cat. Cat loves him, but not him.
He's a healthy cat.
Not gonna lie, DSP's room is definitely not cat friendly. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen apart because the cat got into that rat's nest of wires back there. Agreed. Or that stuff that's on his fucking his back shelves that he calls a fucking display.
Yeah, trust me, if there was something wrong.
Yeah, he called him Derek 3 to 4 times, and every single time he's like,
Fuck!
Wrong with Jasper, we would be at a vet.
yeah. And you would tell them to go fuck themselves if they offer you blood work.
Probably not that vet that just scammed us, but we would be at a vet or an emergency clinic or whatever it needed to be.
They didn't scam you. Blood work is not a scam.
In fact, we've done that before. One time we sat at an emergency clinic for 5 hours.
Because of the UTI. Because you let it fester inside Jasper so much that it was starting to hurt him, possibly going to kill him. And also, if that was the case, he wouldn't be streaming. But immediately, I'm going to go back for a moment. Because on one hand, I almost fell for that bullshit. But here's what pulled me out of it.
Done that before. One time we sat at an emergency clinic for 5 hours.
That. Right there. For those that didn't see it.
In fact, we've done that before.
I'm going to do this. I'll play it in slow motion. Not because I think that y'all are idiots. But I want people to get like the closer look.
One time we...
automatically looks to his left.
Sat in an emergency
And he's shaking his head like, yeah, I'm going to make up a story.
clinic for 5 hours.
And the way that he just wiggles his body around when he says that, and then makes that fucking face. So the emergency clinic right there, the believe me face, I don't trust it. Right then and there, he's lying to everybody. Saying that he had to go to an emergency clinic for fucking Jasper for 5 hours. It's a lie. Phil is lying to try to pull the wool over people's eyes to make sure that, hey, he's a good pet owner. He knows how to take care of Jasper. But he fucking doesn't. That face right there is a punch-worthy face. When he tries to be the Robert De Niro, the Gato De Niro face. That, trust me, guys, I know what I'm talking about. The detractors are idiots. He's lying to everybody. He did not take care of Jasper. The only one that probably takes care of Jasper is Kat herself. Yeah, the whole Jasper thing is like the emergency with Panda all over again. Pretty much. Phil doesn't even care about anybody. If Kat was sick, she would still make his ass food because he demanded it. Yeah, Phil couldn't be bothered to take his wife out for a few hours. Yep.
Stop it. Get some help.
Coping and seething. He just really hates what he's seeing. Yes, he's coping and seething.
Just saying. Did you know about it? No, because I don't want people to be concerned. But, you know, shit.
Just like how fucking Pee Wee Herman didn't want people to know that he had cancer because he wanted to entertain his audience. Yet, meanwhile, you took that as a way to say, oh yeah, remember when Pee Wee Herman jerked off in a porn theater? Oh, his was more embarrassing than me jerking off on May 1st. And no. Right then and there, you're bringing up shit that doesn't even matter at this point. To try to cover your sorry ass, to make yourself look better.
Shit happens.
Yeah, shit happens, but you create the shit. Yeah, we're not vets, but we could tell he could tell his cat's fine. Exactly. His cat's not fine. Yeah, smack your gin water, you fucking disgusting pig. And also try to pick your nose while you're at it, too. Great content.
So, please, don't entertain nonsense.
You're the one that's entertaining nonsense by creating more nonsense.
All right? And
yeah, at least you jerked off where you're supposed to jerk off at work. Not at work with kids are watching with the camera on.
I'm going to do my best.
You never do your best, Phil. You think that being lazy, sitting there going, and is fucking your best. You're not doing your best, Phil. You're sucking at this.
Okay? To make sure that the nonsense doesn't permeate my streams and my content. And what do I...
Even though you are the one that's permeating your own fucking life with negativity and nonsense, and you bring it out ever so much.
I mean by that.
Yeah, rest in peace, Paul Rubens. May you ride your bike in the sky.
If I see someone who's trolling, if I see someone who I know is a sock account, if I see someone who I know is trying to derail in a toxic way, I'm going to moderate and I'm not going to say anything.
Phil, you automatically do it anyway. But then again, we already know you're going to ban people. We see you leaning to the left and we hear... We just essentially hear this. We know it's you. Banning people. And also, you'll ban people for telling you suck at Street Fighter. That's it. Goodbye. You say I suck at Street Fighter? Nope. I'm Master Rank. Bye. Ban.
I'm not going to bring to anyone's attention. I'm not going to say, oh, fuck you, motherfucker, in the chat.
You still do it, Phil. See, my cat's even yelling at this bullshit.
Ban them. I'm just going to say, ban and bye, and I'm not going to say a word.
Even though you just admitted that you're going to ban people, even if they're not trolling, you'll still ban them.
Okay? That way, it doesn't derail the content.
Yeah, he said that weeks ago, and he's still bringing it up. He's derailing his own stream with negativity.
Because I think what happens is when I do that, then, oh, that's the rise that people are looking for. Oh, I got the reaction.
Phil, you banning them, you looking over and banning them is the reaction that they're getting out of you. You're still riled up by it. Yeah, should your moderators moderate? Oh, you can't trust them. Yeah, exactly. You can't trust them at all.
So I'm not going to give them that satisfaction.
He does it a lot. He can't shut up. Exactly.
I'm going to see it. Okay, bye. Bloop. Done. And I continue on. And we don't pay any attention to the nonsense.
Even though you're basically paying attention to your goddamn nonsense.
And I'm going to say this. I've said it before. I'll say it again. If you see me moderating, don't ask why someone was moderating. Because number one, it's actually none of your business.
Yes, it is. Because if you're moderating people that don't deserve it, they're going to ask questions. And you don't like it when people are going against your authority when you ban people. And then you ban them too because you think that they're standing up for it. They just want to know why.
It's not your business. It's mine.
Phil, it is everybody's business. When it's in the public and when it's open in the public, it becomes everyone else's concern when they want to know why. So it's automatically their concern.
And number two, you're giving attention to the trolls by doing that. That's it.
What if the person wasn't a troll, Phil? And they're just wondering why? Because this person didn't do anything to troll you, Phil. They want to know why, but you'll kick them out anyway.
Exactly what they want.
That's not what we want. I don't give two shits if someone gets banned in your chat. If someone asks why and they don't deserve it, yeah, it becomes my business too.
Want a discussion over it.
Yeah, I don't want anything to be derailing the chat. It's either talk about me or the game, but you just sit there and just shut your fucking mouths. Talk when I tell you to talk. Laugh when I tell you to laugh. I'll fart in your face and you'll laugh and love it.
Okay? So please understand there's a reason why I'm doing things the way I'm doing it.
And it's not very successful, Phil. Just letting you know.
You know, we get newcomers who come into the chat all the time. Just the other day there was one. He says, wow, Phil, you know, I'm a newcomer to your content.
Nobody said this, Phil. Nobody came up to you and said, wow, hey, Phil, I'm a newcomer to your stream.
I can't believe you have 24-hour sub mode on your chat. Do you understand how deterrent that is to newcomers? And I said, I completely agree with you.
No, you don't. You want people to rise your numbers. That's the reason why you're doing it, Phil. You want people to rise up your sub numbers to make sure that, hey, guys, just so y'all know, I have about, let's see, how many subscribers does he have again? Let me find out. Let's find out, shall we? How many subscribers does Phil have on his channel? Yeah, 205,000. And most of them are not legitimate. Just because that he wants to sit there and be like, oh yeah, you want to talk to me? Be a subscriber of my channel. It's like if I did that to my streams. You know how douchey that looks? You know how douchey that sounds? Very much douchey.
But you don't know what we've been through. You weren't...
Phil. He'd probably know what you've been through. They've seen the histories.
Here for that first month when I came to YouTube 2.5 years ago. And how the trolls came in here with bot accounts and were ridiculously spamming the chat.
They didn't use bot accounts, Phil. You're making up a bullshit narrative.
With toxic stuff.
Even though the one spreading out the toxic shit was you.
Till we got the sub-only
Yeah, most are dead or sock accounts, supposedly.
mode.
007 on Her Majesty's secret drama or dramatic service.
And the moment we did, it put an end to all of it. It's much
It didn't put an end to it, Phil, because there are people that still talk shit about you.
better to have to
Hello, was getting chat errors?
wait 24 hours and then be able to talk in a nice environment than to have to sit here in a toxic environment where 90%...
Oh yeah, what's up, man? I don't know why. Sometimes it gets chat errors. I had that happen to me too. Must be YouTube. Saying you're an asshole when you're an asshole isn't toxic. Asshole. It is.
the people talking
It is very toxic.
are bot idiots spamming gross stuff. So it's the thing. People don't get it, and that's fine. You don't...
Supposedly they are wiping out dead accounts soon. Yes, they are. Yeah, how do bot accounts send to you? 001100000011 titties.
have to get it. I've been doing this now for 2.5 years full-time on YouTube. I know how it rolls.
A new feature on YouTube is every 30 minutes your chat crashes for 2 to 3 minutes. Ugh. That sucks.
So understand, I kind of know what I'm doing.
No, you don't, Phil. You do not know what you're doing. You're trying to benefit yourself and not your audience.
Sorry that things get derailed. Sorry that idiots try to create white noise narratives out.
Even though you're the one creating the narrative. And you're bringing white noise and making it brown noise.
Outside the streams. If you just stay here with me and you chill with me and we have a good time together, none of that shit matters.
So if y'all shut up and just let me do my own thing, that would be mighty appreciative, because I like it when people don't listen to what other people are saying. Just essentially cover your ears and just watch me play a game and laugh when I tell you to laugh at me.
Don't watch the bullshit periphery around on YouTube.
Even though you're the one creating it.
The idiots getting clickbait views and being toxic. In reality, none of it should exist.
Going back up, get. One moment.
YouTube. The idiots getting clickbait views and being toxic. In reality, none of it should exist.
So he's saying right then and there that nobody deserves a platform. If they're making fun of me, they don't deserve a platform. If they're talking truth bombs about me, they don't deserve a platform. He just wants all of it to go away. That way he can get away with doing the shit that he does. Sorry, Phil. Not gonna happen.
But YouTube allows it. They say sue those people to stop them. Oh,
No, they don't, Phil. They do not tell you to go sue people.
yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be Mr. Frivolous Lawsuit, and I'm going to slap lawsuits around on every idiot on the internet who benefits from making fun of me.
Phil, if you ever tried to use lawsuits on people, you would lose. Because fair use court cases immediately get dismissed. Because it's a waste of the court's time.
No. I'm going to sit here and make good content for my viewers. That's all I care
Oh, this is clickbait. I'm out.
about. Okay?
Oh fuck! I didn't clickbait this enough. Oh fuck!
Fuck!
Now, there's
All my videos were actually clickbait. Oh fuck!
Fuck!
I've been exposed. I've been exposed. I've been exposed. I've been
Stop it.
exposed.
It was
Ah! I've been exposed. It made me nut.
something else that I want to say.
Oh god, you've already spent 26.5 minutes talking about this. I've been streaming for about an hour or 3 hours.
All right? Some people have actually reached out to me recently and said, you know, Phil, with all the people on the internet who make fun of you, why don't you give it back to them?
Yeah, not gonna work, buddy. You can't dish it out. You could take, quote unquote, take the abuse, but you can't take it. You cower like a little pussy.
Right? In particular, there's one person who just contacted me.
I don't believe that anyone contacted him about this shit. He's just making shit up to make himself look good. But please, go on.
Who wants me to basically make fun of Review Tech USA, who is someone who always is on my case, always watches my content to make fun of me, right?
So he's bringing up Review Tech USA. For those that don't know, Review China USA was the one that came to him, who's actually a dent of Phil's.
You know he's one of the worst people when it comes to let's make fun of Phil and benefit on his misery.
Not really, though, Phil. You fail to realize that Review Tech USA makes fun of you, but he's not doing it in malcontent. He's actually defended you on occasions, Phil. But you don't like that. You don't like that at all.
We know this, correct?
Doesn't your ass go numb from the long streams? Absolutely not.
PDF file Derek.
Fuck, wrong button.
Fuck!
So they said, why don't you give it back to him? Are you aware that recently he's been in hot water? Aren't you aware that he's in the same situations that you've been in the past, but he didn't learn from your mistakes? He's making the same mistakes you did, and people are actually saying that he's like you from the past and insulting him in this manner, and he's having breakdowns over it.
For those that don't know, well, for one, Phil's lying about this, but for those that don't know, Rich got a lot of donations, and people were asking him about it, and he flipped out about it. He later apologized for it, but he still went on like a very spurred tangent on it. Like, it was not weird to see, but it was quite a sight to see. Like, he went on yelling at people for it. Sure, he apologized for it, but he already did it. He already did that shit. And it's very, very weird that Phil was trying to say, oh yeah, I could dish it out, but he can't dish it out. What's Phil going to say about Review Tech USA? That he kisses cocks, sucks cucumbers, gets naked for a nickel? It's like, I really wonder.
Why don't you react to that? Someone actually said, here's a montage. Here's a 25-minute montage explaining this whole situation of how he overpromised and underdelivered, and his fans called him out on it instead of actually responding in a level-headed way.
No, Phil, he actually didn't do that. It was a bunch of assholes getting on to Rich for something. But what Phil fails to realize is that people who are fans of his actually donated to him, said that, hey, we still have your back. We understand. It's frustrating. We still support you. Didn't fucking get that memo, but apparently this person supposedly said that he freaked out about it. Yeah, he's Phil on the spectrum because he's behaving like someone acts like it. Not trying to throw that out there, you know. No, I get it. I do have a suspicion that he has autism. I have like a full theory that he does because of the way that he acts all about his routine. I get naked for a nickel. Call me Nickelback. Oh no.
Stop it. Get some help.
But no, here's why I say this. Here's why I say the autism bit. He's so obsessed with routine. Like, he has to follow his schedule to a T. Why do you think that every single time he does his podcast, he always brings up his schedule? He'll brings up what he's going to do on Friday. He's going to do on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. All these schedules that he has. But yet, if something affects his schedule, he freaks out about it. He has no idea what the fuck to do, but he always will try to find a way to fix it, thinking that it would work, but in his mind, he's panicking. Because he didn't want to do Chrono Trigger on Monday. He wanted to do that on Tuesday. He wanted to do the community fight nights on Monday instead of today or yesterday on Tuesday. That's why. Plus, he's obsessed. Really obsessed over the drama that he creates for himself. The third is that most people with autism, they would have a specific knowledge, or supposedly have a specific knowledge over something that no one else does. In this case, Street Fighter. That's what Phil is obsessed about. And he's always knowledgeable about Street Fighter shit. The basics, the fundamentals. Like, and you have someone like Steve that will say no, but I'm still going by that. And also, very socially awkward. Thank you. Totally missed social cues. That's another one, too. He can't read emotions. The only emotions that Phil actually has are anger. I think that's the only thing that he has. It's mostly just anger. If something doesn't go his way, it kind of becomes like a manic state where he becomes angry and lashes out for no reason. His schedule and sharing it as are narcissistic traits because he views it what he's doing is important to be worth scheduling. But still, Shen, they always follow that routine. If people follow the routine, the scheduling that they create, it's a routine. And they hate it when something is changed within their routine. And he likes to rock back and forth and share. But I'd say he's rocking back and forth due to the fact that he's trying to like lie about something and people can't pick up on the cues. That's why. I can explain what he has on Discord with you sometime, but he's definitely not autistic. But again, it's all just a big theory. It's a theory. Yes, they do. Sadly, some do. If something in the routine is broken, they don't know what to do. I can also say that he has OCD. But yeah, doesn't get the sex when he preemptively wanted to go to Pound Town.
Come!
But again, it's all just a theory. I believe he does. A lot of people say he doesn't have it. It's one of those things where it's like really open to interpretation. Yeah, narcissism, a contradictory disorder. But I also believe he does have things like histrionic personality disorder, dissociative identity disorder, where he's not connected with reality, but at the same time he has no self-worth and wants other people to jerk him off, like jerk his ego off, so that way he has self-worth. But again, who's to say?
He basically exploded on the fans and insulted them and called them virgins and losers and all of this, right?
He was calling that to the trolls that were making fun of him, not his fans.
Why aren't you doing a live react to that right now? Why don't you give it back to Rich?
Phil, he wasn't making fun of them. He was not calling his fans losers and virgins. He was telling them about the trolls that were poking fun at him, or basically attacking him, because Rich has a sick daughter. And they were trying to use that as a way to get a rise out of Rich, and it worked, sadly.
All right?
Yeah, Phil needs to smoke some weed. He doesn't like smoking weed, but apparently he says that he did it, which I don't believe he did.
I'll tell you why I don't give it back to Rich. Because I don't care.
Then why bring it up, Phil? If you don't care, why bring up Rich? If you don't care, and you're talking about drama, why you want to bring him up, and why did you just call him a failure? I believe he simply does by observing his behavior when interacting with other people. I feel like it's more just egotism or social awkwardness. Like I said, it's all in the matter of opinion. It's all in the matter of theory. What you might have, what you might not have. Who's to say, really? How can we all know that it's truth and not a lie? What if these delusions that he's having he believes are real when they're just delusions of grandeur?
Because I don't
Where does Phil have all these conversations that absolutely do not happen in chat? In his head. He likes to create a story.
want to sit on the internet and be someone who attacks someone else.
Even though you did, you're attacking detractors. It's calling them idiots. Phil, what you fail to realize is that you're saying, oh, I'm just using words. They mean nothing. But actions have consequences, pimp.
Who benefits off of their own misery.
Even though you benefit off of other people's misery, you believed a fucking hate video about Keemstar as absolute truth.
I want nothing to do with it. That's not me. That's never been me. When have you ever seen me do a whole stream where all I'm doing is tearing down someone else?
I can give you a good example. Just recently, too. LTG. LTG made a 10-minute video, or there was a 10-minute video made about LTG talking about you. And you spent about an hour and a half talking about it. Making fun of LTG's layouts, the music, how he doesn't make enough money, how he talks. You did that, Phil. You absolutely did that.
Right? No, I won't do that. Why would I do that? I make what I feel meaningful content.
It's not meaningful. What you're creating, this curated content for your audience, it's not meaningful. I get that what is meaningful is very subjective, but you claim to use meaningful as an objective term. That what you're saying has a lot of objectivity to it. That it has to be meaningful. That my content is more meaningful than anyone else's. But it's all based on subjectivity. It really is. Because me making content, is it meaningful? That's all in the matter of subjectivity. Same thing with you. It's all in the matter of subjectivity from another person's perspective. But Phil will never understand that meaningful, chill, and positive is always going to be a subjective term. The apology thing is narcissistic as fuck. Especially his form of an apology is. But it's crazy. It's crazy to fucking see that Phil thinks that this is all objective. But he thinks that he's being subjective when he's not. This has been a deep dive.
Okay? And I hope that you guys understand that. Every once in a while, someone brings something up as a silly thing. Yeah, I'll take a little joke.
You'd never make a joke at it, Phil. You insult the people.
I'll make a little joke about Rich sucking a cucumber or whatever.
That wasn't a joke, Phil. You were using it as an insult. If he actually watched that, Phil, he thought it was funny because you were trying to insult him, and he took it as a joke. Your forms of insults are jokes.
Whatever, right? But...
And I'm not saying jokes as ha-ha, he's telling a funny joke, he's telling a funny little jab. No, his forms of insults are jokes. Like, really? You want us to be to take you seriously with these jabs? It's not.
I'm not someone who's going to sit here and wallow in someone's misery.
Even though you're trying to get detractors off the platform. So, clear as day that you are trying to wallow in other people's misery. Then again, Machinima event, where you were dancing on Machinima's grave and you were wallowing in the fact that they were gone and you were happy about it.
Because to some people on YouTube, when someone else is having a bad day, that means it's their payday.
Not really, Phil. We're not tabloids. I'm not going to go to Chill Murray having a bad day and think that it's a payday. I'm not going to look at Rich and make a video on it saying that's a payday. I don't. Because what Rich was going through was because of what assholes were doing to him. Sure, I'm defending Rich a tiny bit. But at the same time, it's all based around skepticism. Because what Rich was going through was because of other people trying to bring him down. And it affected him. Sure, like I said, he apologized. But in Phil's case, the reason why I bring up all the shit that he has done and why I make videos on it is because there's evidence, always going to be evidence to back it up. And what you're saying is true. True. That he loves it when other people suffers. He loves it when someone suffers, but it's not him. If Phil's suffering, it's someone else's fault. But if someone else is suffering, he dances on it. SOK disbanding. Took pride in that. Machinima dying. Took pride in that. Tevin getting kicked off of Twitch. He reveled in that. He loved it. He loved it so fucking much that someone else that wasn't even talking about Phil got removed. He immediately took pride in that. Yeah, he also never apologized, maybe a week later. But when Phil apologizes, it's always like a YouTube apology video. You know the ones I'm talking about. The ones that are like 2.5 minutes long, maybe 1 minute long, where he just sits in front of the camera, looking pitiful and going, guys, I know what I did in the past week, and I know that a lot of people are angry with me, but I do apologize. I do apologize for that. I apologize. I won't let it happen again. But within the span of a day later, he'll go back to doing it. Did you cover the Lavinia stuff? Dude went off as usual. I already covered the Lavinia stuff, BitCat. I covered it last stream, and the stream before. I covered it. Yeah, it's an apology fetish. Yeah, also, Review Tech USA brought that on himself when that meltdown. He didn't do what he was promised. Take out the ukulele, Phil.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, there's no sincerity to it at all. Yeah, and if he did bring it to himself, like I said, Twerp, it's all based around skepticism. Like, was I defending him a little bit? Kinda. But at the same time, it's all based on skepticism. Do I accept his apology? Nah. Because who knows when it will happen again.
It's a good day for them when someone else is miserable.
So, whenever someone else suffers and you wallow and you revel in the fucking misery of others, you do that same shit, Phil. Stop lying.
Not me. For me, I wish that everyone would always have a good day.
I believe my detractors don't deserve a platform. Have a good day.
I mean that too. I want everyone to just have good days.
No, Phil. No, you don't. You want yourself to have a good day. If people talk about you, you don't want them to have a good day. You want them to stub their toe. You want them to have their wives or girlfriends or significant others getting fucked by someone else. You want your detractors or anyone that talks about you to have a miserable day. Just like how I want you to have a miserable day, Phil. Hope you catch Tyrone fucking your wife with his friend Tyrese. And they actually make Kat feel more like a woman than you ever would.
I don't want anyone to have a miserable day, a drama-filled day.
Even though you do.
A hateful day.
Even though you do.
I just want everyone to move forward with their lives and have a good life.
You don't. You don't want Tevin to have a good life. You don't want the SOK to have a good life. Well, granted, most of the members of the SOK were dog shit. But some of them don't deserve it. Some. When I say some, I mean like 5%.
If everyone was happy around me, then no one would want to tear me down anyway because they'd be happy with their lives too, correct?
Sure you do. Pressing X to dad on that one.
But that's the problem, is that it's not happening, so what do? You jump on the misery of others and you benefit from it.
Like I said, Phil, misery is a business. Drama is going to be a business, Phil. That's why Keemstar did what he did and he made money off of it, because it's always going to be a business. But then again, you love the misery of others, and you love it when people talk about drama about you, which is drama that you created. You love it. You love it.
Right? That's not me.
That is you, Phil. You love reveling in the misery of others. And yeah, exactly. He scams people. He scams his audience. So he takes pride in that.
And I don't want to be like that. I don't ever want to be like that. All right? Listen, this last couple of weeks, yeah, I stuck it to LTG.
Yeah, I stuck it to LTG, even though I started the whole drama.
Why did I do that? Because he ridiculously insulted me.
Because you were making fun of him. You started it, Phil, and then you played victim. Yet a fucking again. You lean back going, oh, why is he making fun of me? I didn't make fun of his layout or his rank in Street Fighter or made fun of how much money he was making. No, I didn't do that.
My looks,
Even though your looks, you look ugly, Phil. You definitely need to work on your sexy.
work ethics,
Even though your work ethics are completely dog shit.
the looks of my stream. He insulted everything. He just went off for 10 minutes, completely unsolicited.
And you went off on him for about an hour, and most of the snappy little comebacks that you're trying to make weren't even snappy at all. No snap to it.
He had no
Yeah, get his dick out of your mouth, Phil. Oh, God, he might burst.
idea what I had said about him.
Yeah, he pokes the bear and blames the bear. Exactly.
Because I had actually said positive things about the guy.
No, you did not, Phil. You made fun of his layouts, made fun of how bad he plays Street Fighter, made fun of the fact that he wasn't at higher rank than you, and you were making fun that he wasn't making enough money. So, yeah, exactly. What worth ethic? He has none.
And had one or two genuine
Also, made fun of the way that he talked. That was another one.
questions about things about his streams. He didn't look at what I said, and instead he just believed I had said toxic shit, and he...
Which narcissists, like Phil, will always look at what people say as toxic bullshit. If they're making fun of them, they're immediately going to snap back.
He sat there for 10 minutes trying to destroy me on his stream. I have every fucking right to clap back at that, which I did.
You didn't clap back, Phil. Your claps were more like... they're barely there. Oh yeah, why would I go to Walmart? I would go to Costco. Yeah. Such a snappy little comeback. Even though LTG called you a fucking NPC looking ass at Walmart.
Fuck!
And I even laid down a nice challenge that would have benefited both of us, and he...
Which it wouldn't have benefited him, it would benefit you. And also, you said that people would watch it more than they would watch Evo, and no, they fucking wouldn't. I didn't talk back down to him, I just wanted to coach him. I didn't throw the rock, you're punching down.
He pussied out like everyone knew he would.
He didn't pussy out, Phil. He told you to stop riding him for clout, and he blocked you. Because, again, you're trying to dick ride him. You're trying to ride his coattails to try to get attention, to bring over his dents onto you. Do you not see how that works, Phil?
And now that opportunity's gone, and that's that.
What opportunity? There was no opportunity. There wasn't even anything on the table. All that you did was like, yo, I'm going to challenge you. If you don't take it, you're a pussy little bitch.
I'm done talking about LTG. I'm not going to keep harping on the guy. I don't
Phil will not tolerate being told no.
care about the guy.
You don't care about the guy, yet you're bringing him up again.
He's a nobody. He's a fucking insignificant fart in the wind when it comes to content
Yet he has more attention than you do, Philip.
creation. Why do I fucking care about LTG? In fact, I'm going to say it right now, outright. Stop bringing him up in my chats. Stop talking about the guy.
Well, Phil, you are essentially the white version of LTG, just like how he's the black version of you, so...
He's never going to entertain anything when it comes to me. He's afraid.
Yeah, essentially, Nerdbrew. He basically told Phil to fuck off. He didn't pussy out like a bitch. He told him, hey, fuck off.
He already...
Yeah, speaking of food analogies, if LTG is peanut butter complexion, Phil is rancid lard. Oh, fuck, it's true. It's always gonna be true with that. Because he's exactly that. He is rancid fucking peanut. He is rancid lard, man.
He got completely destroyed by Vizant in 2014.
And yet, Vizant was gonna whoop your ass, same with Jaha, but they felt pity on you.
He's so deathly afraid of being utterly destroyed again.
Even though he's not afraid of being, like, destroyed again. Because, again, he doesn't care about you at all. He's a narcissist. He only cares about himself.
He's never going to entertain anything of any
Vizant, it's Viscant.
kind of challenge or anything, so don't even waste time.
Yeah, why are you wasting time on this, Phil? If you're telling people to stop wasting time on it, why are you bringing it up?
It's a complete waste of everyone's time bringing this guy up.
Yet you're the one talking about it. No one brought it up.
All right? I had enough of people bringing it up because it gets nowhere. It just spins wheels and nothing happens.
Phil, you're the only one that's spinning the wheel here. No one else is spinning this fucking wheel. Just you.
So why spin wheels? So I'm done talking about him. Okay? I don't care about him. Stop bringing him up. I did for admit.
Stop bringing him up, even though you just brought him up. Fuck me, man. Fuck.
Admittedly, for a couple of weeks there, I razzed him. The opportunity's gone. It's his fault. We move on. It's done. All right? I'm not going to sit here and
You didn't really razz him, Phil. You came back with really bad remarks and bad insults. LTG won that.
And make fun of LTG constantly. I'm not going to sit here and make fun of Rich's misfortunes because he had something going on that's similar to a situation that I had many years ago with.
Also, fuck, I had my mic going. Shit.
Fuck!
I was talking, I didn't have my mic going on. Fuck. What I was trying to say is that Phil wanted Rich to lose a platform. Like, he did not want him to have a platform at all. Like, fuck me, dude. Like, he's immediately going, I don't want to say anything about Rich and have like his misfortunes. No. But he doesn't deserve a platform, guys, because I'm better than him.
Patreon. I don't.
It's, yeah, Patreon. It's Patreon. Patreon.
Care. I have nothing to do with
Patreon.
any of this. I'm here to make my content.
Hold on, I'm going back for a moment.
I don't care. I have nothing to do with any of this. I'm here to make my content.
He was about to say, I'm here to make money. And I will go back so y'all can hear that again.
I don't care. I have nothing to do with any of this. I'm here to make my content.
He was trying to say make money, but then he copped himself back. It's like my content. Yeah, these Karens want you silenced, banned, deplatformed, fired, imprisoned, or dead if they are merciless narcs. Yeah, burst so hard, burst the mic.
Fuck!
Content, my positive content. That's it. You understand?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Wrong button, but anyways, I'm gonna make this a better button. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna fix that. Gonna make it this. Gonna make that, and I'm gonna make this. There it is. So immediately when Phil brings up something, he does this.
Oh my god, look at this. So people are constantly trying to pull me into their shit, right?
Even though you're the one that gets suckered into the shit, and you talk about it yourself.
Well, if we can't make Phil have drama here, let's have Phil create drama there. No.
Wait, you just said it. You just said it.
Well, if we can't make Phil have drama here, let's have Phil create drama there.
So, Phil, you're just projecting it, but also you kind of gave yourself away, Phil. You're saying that, oh yeah, the detractors are creating the drama. But right then and there, he's like, Phil creates the drama. So, you gave yourself away saying that you're creating it. Really? My god, you're a dumbass.
No, there's no drama.
You're the one creating it, Phil. You just said so yourself.
No, really. I mean it. I don't care. I want nothing.
You say that you don't care, but you care about it because you spent, I don't know, 30 minutes talking about it.
Nothing to do with any of you. Any of you who want drama, I want nothing to do with you. I'm done with that nonsense. I don't want to hear about anyone. Oh, what about this person talking about you? What about this person? What about that? What about... I don't care.
You do care because you're talking about it. You've been talking about it for about 30 minutes straight, Phil. So you do fucking care. Also, have a good night, Deuce Falco. Yeah, Phil is a black hole of toxicity. Yeah, the toxicity from this piggy in his city.
Let them all sit there and jerk each other off until eternity.
Do you like it watching other guys jerking off, Phil? Is that like your fetish? But then again, it is your fetish watching two guys in a wrestling ring grabbing each other. Grabbing their goodies all the time. Big, sweaty, muscular men grabbing their goodies. It just makes you come. And then it just makes you nut. And then when they finally finish it with the three ring knockout. Come.
Right? Let them have the biggest...
I don't care. Also, I gotta bring this up.
Drama orgasm all over the internet as much as they want.
Do you like it? Do you like watching people jerk each other off and then have orgasms, Phil? Are you trying to tell us something, Phil?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And you can be as dumb as you want to watch their content. If you so believe it's entertaining, go for it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So right then and there, Phil, you just told your whole entire audience, including your dinhead fans, that if they watch our content, that they're stupid. Phil, are you sure that you're okay in the head? Did Daddy Brunel not hit you hard enough?
Melt your brain away and become a zombie watching crap. I don't care.
Yep, so he just told his fans that if you watch detractor content, you are dumb, and that nothing's gonna fix you.
I'm here to be positive.
I'm here to be positive. Hey, I can't help that you're stupid watching detractor content.
I'm here to enjoy.
You're not here to enjoy, you're here to insult people and proclaim that it's a positive, chill environment.
Right? At the end of the day, when you take a look at the body of work that someone's put out on YouTube,
Oh yeah, please do.
okay, you're going to look at all the content I've put out. And wow, Phil's put out so many playthroughs. Phil's done a body of work with podcasts. He's done game reviews.
No, Phil. You have no field in the podcasting area. You have none. Like what I'm doing right now, like, guys, if I call this a podcast, would y'all believe me? That what I'm doing right now, like a glimpse into the eyes of madness, that title I have for this video or this stream, that this is a podcast? Would you believe that this is a podcast? If y'all said no, y'all are correct. But if y'all said yes,
Fuck.
then you're done. Nah, I'm fucking with y'all. But still, the point remains, though. He's not doing a podcast. A podcast would have 2 to 3 people, maybe 4, to, like, correlate with each other. They collaborate. They fucking tell each other jokes back and forth. It's chemistry. That being said is a good podcast example. The last podcast on the left is considered a good podcast. Disc Only, Proton John's podcast. That's a podcast. Who's Right podcast? That's a podcast. It's 2 people insulting each other, but it's all in the middle of good jokes. Hell, another one. It's your favorite band sucks. A not really well-known podcast. But still, those are podcasts. Your podcast is just you sitting there going, hey guys, let me tell you about my day that I had off, guys. You ready for it?
DSP's a bitch. He's a bitch. And now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit.
PDF file Derek.
And he just goes off saying what he did on his day off. And then he looks over going, okay, guys, I had enough. Dwight Ray's talking about my pork future. Oh, yeah. Oh, ban. You see how stupid that sounds? It's not a podcast. It's a fucking video log. You act like a fucking 15-year-old valley girl saying, okay, guys, this is what I did on my day off. I went to the dump today, guys. I paid money. I dumped the things off. Oh, but the dump was too high up, so I had to climb a ladder and dump all my shit out. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. The LolCal podcast, thank you. That's a podcast. Because it has 3 people. Also, game reviews? No. You're not a game reviewer either. I've seen your old game reviews. You just copy what other people have said and put it in your own review. And then at times you try to play contrarian. If someone gave a game a 10 out of 10, you would look at it and go, nope, this game is not that great, 4 out of 10. Also, Let's Plays? No, there are other better Let's Players than you.
Look at this fun, these React projects he's done all the time.
Everyone else has done React content, Phil. You're not the revolutionary to it. You're not revolutionizing the game, Philip.
You can go back.
And I can argue myself, like, I'm not the one that revolutionized tractor content. No, not at all. It's not my original idea, but I took it and gave it like a creative spin on it. My own style. As long as you take something that is already an original idea, but you use it and make it your own style, give your own spin on it, that's fine. But you don't do it, Phil. Instead, you just sit there, react content. Oh, hey, guys, I'm reacting to this video.
You can watch, and it's all meaningful content.
It's not meaningful. It's not even good. Also, yes, he said that React content is like people on there for a quick buck. The lowest of the low people watch it. The lowest common denominator watches and creates React content. Like I said before, if his channel is going to go under, DSP Reacts is going to go under before the year is done. Just saying.
Watch someone who is some drama guy making fun of people all day. How is that pertinent? And the
How is pertinent? Misery is a business, Philip.
question is, it's not. It's only pertinent in the moment.
How is it pertinent in the moment, Phil? People could go back to watching old content of yours and still make content off of it. They can still do it. You provide us a sea of content that we can pull out of the woodwork and make it into something. Yeah, exactly. I've never said anything negative about Asmongold. No, not at all. No, he hasn't. No.
Fuck!
Once that becomes old news, none of it matters anymore.
If it becomes old news, people could still watch it. It depends on how well you make the content, Phil. If you make good content enough, it might be old within the span of next year, but people could still go back and watch it, though. Because if they like the person making the videos, the drama videos, as you claim about you, it's all good. If he gets big down under. Welcome back to Vegas Big Down Under, where we go over the underground metal bands.
Stop it. Get some help.
Fuck!
I need help. Phil says his content is timeless. No, it is not timeless. It isn't. Timeless would be something like It's a Wonderful Life. Timeless would be The Wizard of Oz, Pulp Fiction, The Iron Giant. Those are timeless classics. Those are timeless content, forms of media. Whew, boy.
You know, a few months ago, the hottest thing to do was make fun of DK Oldies, or the hottest thing to do was to make fun of this particular person on the internet.
And now he's going back to the whole thing about DK Oldies, how people that were making videos about him saying that they're scammers, that they should stop making videos about it. Phil, they brought it to light because DK Oldies is a scam. It's a fucking scam, Phil. And yet you are defending the scammers.
But it's all waning. It passes. None of it's pertinent anymore. So,
Well, Phil, here's the thing about content about you, because it's in the moment, and it's still going to be there. Because immediately people can go back and be like, yep, this happened. Oh, hey, this detractor said Phil's going to do this, and they called it. Call it prophets. A prophecy, as it were. Phil's horrendous content age like milk. Or badly milk like him. Ooh, exactly, yeah.
so once you get that immediate attention for the drama, it goes away. My content is universal.
Are you sure about that? I'm not gonna play the rest of this video though, but let's see. It's universal, huh? It's universal, huh? 108, 120, 253, 282, 352, 336, 225, 1.5, 642. Yeah, all this is timeless, huh? All these videos right here are timeless, huh? Making about some amount of views. Okay. Let's compare mine. Thousands. Again, Phil, you want to say that yours is universal. It's the person making the content that makes it worthwhile. Not the fucking topic at hand. Does he not understand that? I don't think he does. Like, at all. Let's see. Give me a minute. Yeah, bear with me for one moment. Oh, That's fine. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just doing something real quick. Trying to find the right way to do this, so bear with me a second. I wonder if I do this. Damn it. Oh well. I was trying to do something like towards the end of it, so I might just send people over, but oh well. I tried. Anyways, let's continue.
You can watch a playthrough.
Yeah, his content is just as bad as his shirt. I agree.
In 2010, you can watch a playthrough I did yesterday. You can watch a review I did 5 years ago.
Yeah, we can still watch it and still make fun of you.
You can watch a stream I did 10 years ago. It's all still pertinent.
It's not pertinent, Phil. Sure, it may be pertinent to how big of a piece of shit you are, but it's never going to make anything of you positive. Fail to keep that in mind.
It's all still fun. You can still laugh. You can still have a good time.
Oh, no. We're not having a good time. The only reason why we would have a good time is if we're making fun of you. If it's a bunch of people making fun of you, then it's a good time. But I can't sit there and watch a video of yours 10 years ago and go, meh, it's funny, guys. Do you remember? It's funny.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, hell no!
When do we find out that Phil has autism? Are we going to feel bad at laughing at his expense the whole time? Like I said, it's all theory.
You're not saying, what the fuck is that he's talking about? I don't understand the reference. Yeah, because it was drama content for that day. You're not going to understand the reference years later. But a game playthrough, you will.
No, Phil. Don't defend your gameplay. It's like, oh yeah, people like me for my gameplay, but no, Phil. It's the actions that you've done. People still remember the actions that you've done. Yeah, he mixes up pertinent with simply existing. Exactly. Yeah, it's still pertinent. Just avoid my my old jokes. Yeah, ignore my old jokes that I did for my Dead Space 2 demo playthrough where I made that Nazi joke.
You see the difference? Meaningful versus bullshit?
Phil, you don't understand what is bullshit and meaningful. You confuse them all the time.
My stuff...
I already said my piece of what's meaningful. You clearly do not know what's meaningful because it's all bullshit coming from you. So don't bullshit a bullshitter.
Will stand the test of time. People will be watching my content.
No, Phil, they would not stand the test of time. It's not Beauty and the Beast. It's not The Lion King. It's not Aladdin. It's not Akira. It's not Cowboy Bebop. Not even close.
For years to come.
Quality gameplay, shitting on Final Fantasy 16 during the entire game for no reason. Yep, quality stuff. I swear to God, it's quality.
Oh my God, look at this. Disappeared from the planet today. You'd still have meaningful Darkside-filled content to watch.
Wait, I'm going back for a second.
Disappeared from the... People will be watching my content for years to come. If I disappeared from the planet today, you'd still have meaningful Darkside-filled content to watch.
No, if you disappeared the very next day, people wouldn't care about you. You're just a nobody, a fart in the wind. Pretty much, he's a fart in the wind and nobody cares. He's like, finally, that foul stench is gone.
Right? If one of these drama hounds disappeared today, nothing would change.
Okay, alright. So if drama people, the detractor community disappeared the next day, people will still remember them. Hell, to this day, people still remember the Sons of Kojima. I personally don't care about them, but they still remember them. They still remember their content. Something that you fail to understand. If I'm gone, some people might remember me. If Chill leaves, people will remember him. Aqua Teal, Tractor Beam. If people left, people will still remember them to this day. But with Phil left, nah, nobody's gonna know who the fuck this reject is.
the planet would be exactly the same. You know, no one would miss it because all they're doing is making content for the day, and none of it. And you would never watch their body of work. Who the fuck would want to watch a drama video from one of these guys from 10 years ago? No one cares about that shit.
People would still remember the person, Phil. It's not the content that they're making. It's because of the people that make the content. They still care about the people. They still fucking care. They'll care who Aquatil is, Raven. They'll care about anybody. But what he's trying to do is try to pull the wool over people's eyes like, hey, if I disappeared, all 205,000 people will remember who I am. But if I disappeared, all 3,000 people will not know who I am. It's all a bunch of bullshit that he's trying to create.
And that's the difference.
And he immediately was looking straight into his fucking chat to make sure people were believing him. And that's sad that he has to do that shit. I don't get it. He says old content isn't him anymore. He's changed. Now this old content is timeless.
Fuck!
That's actually a really good point. I'm surprised now he calls it timeless. So him calling a black person the N-word, him making all the racist jokes saying, oh, there's a black woman coming, that's timeless to him now. Kettleton would be proud.
Even though I'm small time, even though I'm...
Phil, you're not small time. Having 200,000 subscribers is actually a big accomplishment. Just saying.
I'm a little guy.
A little. Yeah, we know you have a little tiny dick, Phil. What's your fucking point?
I'm grateful.
You're not grateful. Because if they don't give you the right amount of money, you're not grateful. Oh, I got a mini PC? I'm not grateful. I should have had a Steam Deck. Oh, I had this fight stick that apparently I bought with my own money that the dents gave to me. I'm not grateful. I want more.
That you guys keep me pertinent. You guys allow me...
You mean existing. You allow me to exist.
Me to do what I love for a living. And
you don't love this. You don't like gaming anymore. Past you loved the game. As shitty as it was, you still cared about gaming. Current Phil does not like gaming.
You ignore the drama and the bullshit.
Hey, look, Jasper, remember how apparently us detractor idiots thought that Phil not giving you the blood work was just a narrative what we're creating? Yeah, I hope you feel better, Jasper. I hope someone takes you away.
Thank you for that. This week could have been a really stupid week of everyone constantly derailing, and instead, it was a great week. Everyone enjoyed the stuff. I was so pleased with how this week went.
No, Phil. No, you weren't. Because you made a big tirade about drama that you thought was drama.
Really? It could have went way worse, and it was so nice.
Yeah, look at me pet my cat. I love Jasper, even though I didn't give him that fucking blood work, and I bought a joystick instead.
I was very happy with how this week went. Oh, man, look at this this cat on his deathbed sitting on my lap right now. Oh, my goodness.
Yep, he watches detractor content because someone used deathbed as a fucking title. And Phil, that cat, there's something wrong with Jasper. The blood work could have deduced what was wrong with him. But you looked at it saying that we're making up a narrative. Fuck yourself.
He's so bad.
I can't breathe.
Off, guys. Let's rush him right now for a blood test. Oh.
He needs the blood test, Phil. Because if they said that they had a history, that cat, that breed of cat, will have a history of UTIs, a blood test is needed to get the blood work done so they can deduce what he might have so they can treat it easily. Yeah, he'll be timeless, all right. Timelessly laughed at, and his grave will be pissed on by many. Oh, I absolutely fucking agree.
Man, we got to get him out the door right now.
Yeah, that cat was puking for attention a month or two ago. Exactly. He was doing it for attention because he's acting up.
Oh, wow. Really debilitating disease and horrible things going on here.
Phil, you're trying to make yourself sound funny. That you're trying to, like, jab at us at our misery. But all this is doing, just proving to everybody, including people like Steve of the Dead and Shinko, that actually give a fuck about their pets. You're treating that as a joke. You know what? I hope something is wrong with you, Phil. If you do have cancer, you might use that as a way to people to give you money, just for people to call you out and say that you're making fun of the cancer. Just saying. And if that cat does die, it's on you.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable that my detractors were trying to call me out for not being a good pet owner. Wow.
Anyway, so thank you all for that. And I wanted to open the show with that today because I felt like that was very pertinent to do. Because now that we've dispelled it, we can move on from the nonsense.
It's not going to be dispelled, Phil. You'll still be creating terrible, terrible fucking content, Phil. You will.
Okay? And we don't have to talk about it anymore. All right? And
you'll still talk about it, Phil, because if nobody's talking about you and you have low support, you're going to immediately create drama just so you could try to make a quick fucking buck.
Understand? That's why I don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
We do like to make everything about our politics, don't we? Yeah, totally, Koraz.
Okay? I don't bother with this bullshit. I don't. Why would I bother with bullshit?
Because you talk about it. Because if nobody's talking about you, create bullshit, make your name more relevant. Phil, you're sitting there with a complacent look on your face, looking ever so fucking smug, pretending that everything that you're doing is fine and hunky fucking dory. But yet, it's not. People still hate you, Phil. Shit like this is why.
There's no reason to bother with bullshit. We have important things to do.
What's important than this, Phil? Oh, I'm going to use my joystick on Street Fighter that I paid $500 for with the game and the fucking online included? Yeah, that's more important than Jasper's fucking blood work, don't you think?
Backlogged on things to do, right? So let's talk about...
And also, no. We is me. You don't have important things to do, but you want to make sure that you want to say that is important. Middle manager of Burnell.
Those things that we have to do, shall we?
No, Phil. What you have to do. The we is me mentality is getting old really fucking quickly.
Jasper, you're a nut. He's purring on my lap now. He really loves this rubbing I'm giving him.
Yeah, the only time that Jasper has ever been petted by that fucking disgusting piglet.
Jasper. Purr into the mic. Let's hear them. Purr into the mic. Go ahead.
Purr into the mic, you fucking $2,000 prop. Purr for them!
Purr into the mic. Can you guys hear it?
No, I can't hear purring because he's not purring. Nope, no purring.
You hear the purrs?
Nope, can't hear anything because he doesn't like you.
Oh my goodness. You can't hear it too low? Oh, all right. All right, buddy.
Yeah, I can't hear it too low because he's not purring.
Onto the floor.
Cats are so silly when they purr.
Okay. So, let us now...
All I hear is gout. I hear it too. I hear the gout out of his mouth.
Get to the pertinent stuff, shall we? Now that we've gotten the baloney out of the way.
Yeah, we've got the baloney out of the way. Now I'm going to pretend to be a family-friendly content creator. Fuck you!
All right? So here's what
I mean, I'm still family-friendly, guys.
I will say, okay? If you like the content I put out, please support it. If you
please support me. Give me money.
Like the fact that I'm now dabbling in a mini PC for more variety of content, please support those streams, okay? If you like the fact that I'm upgrading my setup to play fighting games at a better capacity, that I'm going to be playing Mortal Kombat 1 against a bigger player base now, and I invested in a better joystick. If you like all that, because you like the content, please support it.
Yeah, please give me money, because, my God, that cost me so much money. I'm sure that Jasper's not going to get YouTube. I mean, Jasper loves it here.
Today, I'm doing Street Fighter. Support the...
5 gets you 10. When Jasper passes away, he'll do his best to hide it from everybody, because we'll all be proven right. Yeah, he'll do that. He'll pretend that Jasper's fine. He'll have that bell, and you'll hear it dingling, but it's just him, like, has it, like, with his hands down. He'll hold his collar, and he'll, like, jingle the bell. Jasper's in the office, guys. I wonder where he's at. Jingle, 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 jingle. Jasper, no! Jasper, stop that! Jasper, stop!
The stream. Please do. Help me to pay off what I just, pay. Well, not pay off because I did pay it, but help me to...
Wait, what? What?
To pay off what I just, pay. Well, not pay off because I did pay it, but help...
You didn't pay it. So what did you do, Phil? What did you do? Saying that you didn't pay for it? Who paid for it then, Phil? Who you paying off? Hogan? Is he knocking on your door again?
Help me to essentially earn back what I just paid for all this equipment.
Man, the Freudian slips comes out of his mouth. he'll show a Beanie Baby. It's Jasper, guys.
Nope.
Okay? That's all I'm saying. Support the content. Yeah,
help me. Help me. Yeah, he probably used Klarna. Well, that's actually a little thing that Amazon has that if you don't want to pay for it flat out, like you want to like make installment, make payments on it, they do have a payment service. That way you have to pay it off in small increments. That's what he did with his TV.
That you like, and don't support it if you don't like it. If you don't like fighting games, then ignore it, and that's fine.
Yeah, just ignore it. I'll keep talking about it.
If you like something else I'm doing, come and support that, all right? But that's all I'm saying.
He has that bell to his soundboard. He doesn't have a soundboard there, Anthony. He doesn't have a soundboard. Sure, he has a Stream Deck, but he doesn't have it, though. He'll just buy something at the dollar store, and it'll be like... It
was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Absolutely no one is sitting here demanding anything.
You're demanding it. You're demanding the buy-ins, demanding that people give you money, tips, super chats, super stickers, memberships. You're demanding it because it's mandatory. Because that's not begging. That's business, supposedly.
You know who's demanding stuff? My hater.
Oh, yeah. He slept closet for hours. He did. Because he was trying to look for Jasper, and they couldn't find him. But he was in the closet. And he's like, oh, what are you doing in the closet, buddy? Spritz, spritz, spritz.
Because they're the ones who want to say that I'm saying and doing stuff that I'm not doing.
Which you are doing, Phil.
To create a narrative that doesn't exist.
Even though you're the one that's creating narratives that don't exist. Like the fucking Discords.
You know?
The imaginary Discord that we have that we're talking shit about you creating sock accounts. Yep, that's totally not a narrative.
There's no panic mode right now. If you haven't noticed, I haven't done a crazy emergency marathon in, 3-4 years?
Even though you still do it, they're called events. The Machinima event. The fucking DSP. Where you're essentially like, guys, if you give me $100, I'll take a shot. And it's just a pussy shot. So he took like 3 actual shots instead of 6.
This is all nonsense. Don't believe the nonsense. And I feel bad when people are contacting me saying, I'm so afraid for your cat. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Because you're not taking care of your cat. You're neglecting your fucking cat, Phil.
This happened with several people overnight. I'm like, this is nonsense. It's such ridiculous nonsense.
He definitely would be late on those Amazon payments. It would be funny to see a repo man knock on his door while he's streaming. Oh, yeah, where's the Obsidian 2 Kanba? Or Kanba? Where is it? And then he'll, like, give him that hoary stick for the Xbox, or his old Razor stick that he had for the PlayStation 4. Yep, this is it right here.
These people are spreading, people are believing it, and it's really messed up.
But then they'll just find the box, and they'll take the actual joystick out of his hands.
So,
no, my business.
Don't listen to it, okay? All right.
Yeah, don't listen to it, okay? They're a bunch of full of shit, man. They're full of shit. But, you know what? I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna just put it right here. And I'm just gonna... I'll have some music playing for just a second. So, yeah, bear with me for just 1 second. I gotta get everything set up for it. So, yeah. Bear with me for just 1 second. But yeah, when I come back, we're going to continue playing more. All right, we're back. I had to put on some cultic music. I had to take care of a little errand real quick. Oh, man. So I'm going to move on to the next big thing, which was Street Fighter. And I actually do remember this. Somewhat, I do remember this shit, too. At least I turned the camera off. I'm about to burst. Jesus Christ. Anyways, let's continue.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in. Squeeze banana.
Yeah, squeeze a banana because it makes it come. And if you squeeze it for too long, come.
Wow, Guile. I almost never face Guile, so I might actually lose. It's a Diamond 1-star. I might lose to Guile.
Oh, please do. Please fucking lose to Guile.
I don't really know what to do against him, honestly.
Also, the reason why his ranking is so he's fighting up against Diamond players is due to the fact that he picked Advanced. He didn't pick Rookie. He didn't pick Novice. He picked Advanced.
Oh, I didn't think he would be ready for it. I didn't think he would be ready for it.
Also, he tried to smurf and didn't work.
All right. You can just do this the whole round, dude.
Yeah, and he thought that if he went over to fucking PlayStation 5 that he would avoid shit like this, but no.
Look how stupid this is. I can't do anything. I can't even jump over it or anything. Nothing works.
Nothing works, guys. It's the same thing that we saw on the Xbox version, guys. Still the same.
Ridiculous. Wow. I can't do anything. He wins.
Yeah, he wins because Phil can't do anything.
Wins with Sonic Boom Spam. I don't know what you're...
Oh, actually, no. The fun fact about it, Flutter Dark, is that if you buy it digitally, you get both the PS5 and the PS4 version.
Supposed to do to it. I don't know what you're supposed to do to it. I really have no idea how to beat Sonic Boom Spam in the game. The Sonic Boom is so fast.
Guys, I'm a true fighting game player. I know Street Fighter. Street Fighter's my game. I know all about it, Stuart. I know how to the fundamentals. I know the basics. What? I can't go up against a Sonic Boom? What?
Can't do anything on reaction. It's too fast. Can't do anything there.
Also, he could have blocked or parried, but he refused to. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, when he fights up against other Blankas, they know exactly what to do. Phil does not. And he is the ultimate cheap character.
He could just do Hail Marys the whole round. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, there's a PS4 version of the game. Never a Switch version, though.
The Sonic Boom is so... Look, I tried to jump over it. You
No, you didn't, Phil.
can't do anything. It stops everything in the game. It's fucking broken.
Yep, that joystick that he bought, that $350, $60 joystick that he bought, was supposed to make him play better. Nope.
I don't know what to do against Sonic Boom in this game. I really don't. Oh, no, I don't get my coward crouch. Wow.
Well, the coward crouch, a.k.a. Phil's a coward in real life.
Yeah, look at that. What do you do? I have no clue what to do against Guile in this game. A fucking Guile that just throws Sonic Booms beats half the cast.
Again, he thought that this would save him. He thought he could go over to the PlayStation 5 version and play better, like, worse people. That's why he tried, but nope.
You know what I mean? Like, I think only characters who have
Yeah, coward crouch is the app name for it. Yep.
good rushdown or fireballs can beat.
He is losing to Street Fighter 2 Guile. The problem is that Justin Wong said that Guile Sonic Brooms are good, so he'll be using that. Exactly.
That. I have no idea what to do to that at all. Zero. 2-star Diamond Ryu.
Let us round one. Fight.
Yep, and he thinks he's so good.
Can't react. I'm telling you, you can't react.
Yeah, I'm good at Street Fighter. Hang out with the pro. So let me tell you what he could do with Blanca. Blanca has a slide and it goes underneath the projectiles and it works as a sweep. Yeah, but if you're Phil, he'll say that the slide doesn't work and that the projectiles still hit him. But we all know he's full of shit.
React to mid-screen fireballs online. I can't do anything about it.
Right now, he's enjoying the money he spent for his deads, and that's all he cares about. He's so damn smug, and it's pathetic. I agree, Ursa. I'll just say Ursa. The Ursa.
That is not what I did. You gotta be kidding me.
He tried to use the electricity to spark up the Blanca ball. Blanca doll. Fuck me, I can't talk.
Fuck!
Yeah, he's trying to spark up the Blanca doll so that he could try to use it against Ryu, but it didn't work because he's not putting in the inputs right. Yeah, it's just online lag, dude. Always the online lag. And he's being chipped for that, by the way.
What the fuck is going on? I'm not doing those moves.
Yes, you are, Phil.
I did low medium punch into a hop, and it gave me that. See, it's the joystick right now. I'm not used to it, and I'm getting.
It's the joystick. I'm not used to the Obsidian 2. This great joystick that I could have used the money for Jasper's Blood Work, but I bought it for myself because I'm a child snort.
The wrong moves over and over.
Yeah, this isn't what it was like in the arcades 20 years ago.
That sucks.
Oh yeah, his content for Street Fighter 6 is very toxic. The salt is what makes it better.
Can't do anything. Wow. I lost that last game because of the joystick. That sucks.
Phil, stop blaming your equipment. It's never the equipment's fault. You don't see the people at EVO when they lose going, guys, the joystick, I couldn't do anything. My joystick was fucked up. No, they don't do that shit.
Can't block.
You couldn't block because you were sliding and you were recovering for the slide.
He literally mashed jab.
Yes, because that's a valid tactic. Mashing jab is always valid into bringing up combos. It works.
He just guessed and mashed jab and he wins the whole fight because of it. How lame.
How lame. I spent $60 on this game and the $360 joystick and the $50, $60 worth of fucking PlayStation Plus. Totally not worth it.
So I lost the first game because the stick kept giving me up balls I didn't do at all. I lose this game because the...
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much money he spends. It doesn't buy skill. It does not.
Guy mashes jab and gets lucky as shit. What a great player. That was literally a panic mash too.
How is it a panic mash, Phil? Do you know? No.
Because he didn't know what was going to happen, so he just mashed jab and hoped that it would beat the air Blanca ball, and it did.
Phil, that was a level 2 diamond. They knew what they were doing.
Completely stupid. 3 jabs into fucking level 3 super.
Oh, hey, it's Rashid.
Why did that not parry? I don't know what happened.
Go Volvi. Or Volvli. I don't know how to pronounce the name.
Oh, I don't want that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, there was a lag spike, so the timing was off. Come on. Look at the lag spikes. Jesus Christ.
It could be your internet, Phil. Never know.
I'm not doing anything. Dude, look at the lag. Are you kidding me? You gotta be joking. He wins because the game is lagging up in the middle of the round. I can't block. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, fuck this game. Fuck you, whoever played as Rashid. You broke the game.
Jesus Christ. Look at this. Come on. I'm supposed to play this now on a ranked placement match. Look, I can't even do anything. What a lagging bitch. 6-1.
It's not the guy's fault, Phil. It really isn't. Stop bitching and complaining that it's their fault.
Wins. Fucking lagging motherfucker.
Yeah, laggy motherfucker. I couldn't pull off any moves. Yeah, he pulls off moves.
That stopped my Blanca ball. He gets a full combo. Seriously.
Because you didn't even press Blanca Ball.
Over. He got a full
If someone make a drinking for every time he says, "Are you joking, kidding?" he will be hospitalized. You know what? Tell Agent Proper to put that on there.
combo.
That would be funny.
I can't do
Yes, he does. He does play through OBS too.
anything.
What he does, he has like a shitty capture card that he plugs it in, and OBS captures it. So he can apparently capture it on stream as well as the audio, like capture on stream / record the gameplay. That's what he does.
What a
But what he also does, he records the stream, so he makes it private. He splits it into parts and he uploads the parts. That's how he does it too.
piece of shit. So now I lost 5 placement matches. 2 to a fucking Guile. 2 to a Guile. 2 to a Ryu who got lucky. And 1 to a laggy ass fucking Rashid.
And you got level 1 platinum. Alright, one more, and if he doesn't get diamond after that second session, oh god.
What a fucking
I don't want to think about it.
waste of time. This is a complete waste of time. What a
And then he left like a bitch after he lost.
non-representative of my skill whatsoever, right?
Yes, it was, Phil. Yes, it fucking was.
Not even close to being representative of my skill level. Because the game fucking lags like crazy.
Fuck you, Capcom. Fuck you for doing that. Fuck you for putting me at Platinum 1. I should be Diamond 1.
Fuck this. What a piece of shit.
What, the inputs lag through OBS? No, he's just making up bullshit.
What a serious piece of shit. Now I gotta waste hours to get to fucking high rank again.
I hope the next session he still stays at Diamond. Because I already made the bet that 2 game sessions, this was the first one, that he would get to Diamond. I would wear the Cammy outfit. But if he doesn't do it, I'm saved. But I could make that a Halloween event, never know.
on these scrubs. I gotta waste all this time playing fucking platinum scrubs.
Wow, Phil. Wow. I don't want to do the hard work. I should be giving it right then and there, dude.
What the fuck did I just say? Gee, these scrubs aren't predictable at all.
What's up, David?
What an amazing match. Fuck this guy. I'm not playing any scrub Kens. I play him 1 round, I'm out. I'm not wasting time with fucking
Pussed out like a bitch.
mashing scrub Kens that take forever to beat. Fuck them.
Yeah, keep in mind, whenever everyone else fights up against them and they win and they quit, they're bitches. But if he does it, because it's Ken, oh, it's absolutely fine. He's not a bitch, even though he's a massive fucking bitch.
The thing is, I'm just going to keep winning here in
Congratulations, David. Here's your prize.
platinum. And it's going to be a waste of my time. You know what I mean? Like, it is. It's going to be a waste of time. Because I'm not learning anything.
He's a bitch, 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 bitches, 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 bitches.
I'm just going to be playing lower ranked people mashing modern controls and shit. And
Oh, Solando, you made it just in time for the salt. Like this beautiful fucking salt. I'm immediately reminded of this. Hang on, give me a second.
I wanna, treat you well for the rest of your life. You're gonna be with me, peaches, 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 peaches.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Bitches. No, he does not have an Elgato capture card. That's what I got. No, he got like an AverMedia capture card because it runs through Windows 8. Where's Kat during all this? He's the absentee husband. I'm supposedly at work. That's what he proclaimed. But she could be downstairs crying. Well, wait, no. Because if she's at work, Jasper's upstairs with him.
in lag, I'm gonna have to put up with all this crap that I already climbed out of. I have to do it all again. It's really annoying that the
It was at this moment that he knew.
and fucked me over
He
and put me
fucked
in
up.
1-star platinum. It's a dog shit.
Oh, what this was?
I wanna, treat you well for the rest of your life. You're gonna be with me, peaches, 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 peaches.
What? Okay. Context to Phil singing Peaches, because apparently he didn't like the song, that it was a meme song. He kept saying that, oh yeah, it's supposed to be a ballad, and he tried to reenact the Peaches song from the Mario Brothers movie, and he didn't know the lyrics because he wasn't paying attention to the movie. So this is what he thought that Bowser was singing to Peach.
I wanna, treat you well for the rest of your life. You're gonna be with me, peaches, 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 peaches.
He thought that Bowser sounded like Meatloaf, which, fuck no, he didn't.
shit thing. It really is. It's a dog shit system. What a piece of shit.
And yet he thought that this would be better on PlayStation 5.
You fucked me over with laggy matches
Yeah, fuck you, Capcom. This is your fault.
and a fucking Turtle Guile, and that's my fault, and now I have to play through all these platinum matches, wasting time.
Yeah, fuck you, Capcom. You made me get Platinum 1. I should be a Diamond 1/Master, god damn it.
It's not my fault. I literally did nothing
Yeah, rest in peace, Meatloaf.
wrong and violated 0 rules.
Oh, hey, Coolin is playing Chun-Li. I agree. Jack Black as Bowser was the best part of that fucking movie. He nailed the role of Bowser. Not gonna lie.
That's it. All luck. Literally 3 times in a row, I get completely the wrong move.
Yeah, they're totally eating their cereal of oops all luck while you ate all the cereal of oops all scrubs.
Oops. And then she just dashes forward to the safe thing I can't stop. Oh, now lucky jump, lucky neutral jump.
Neutral jump is also a valid tactic. It is. Most people at the FGC / people that know how to play Street Fighter will tell you that neutral jump is also a saving move. It is. Sorry to tell you that, Phil, but it is. His chat accused me of working for Duty Streams or Snowho. Really? What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, this is a 5-star gold. But yeah, goddamn. You're working for the right side of history there, David.
Oh my god! It dropped the Blanca ball, but still gave me the level 3?
Because you put in that input for the level 3, Phil. You thought it would work.
What the fuck? Block. What?
Nope, you weren't blocking, Phil. Get punished.
What? I lost the game because it fucking didn't block a random level 3.
It wasn't random, Phil. They knew what they were doing.
I did nothing again.
Yeah, it's a total random mix-up move to keep opponents off guard, and their shit misses. Exactly.
I did nothing. Oh my god, this fucking game is dog shit today.
Yo, this game is dog shit. Totally, it's not because it's on PS5. No!
Are you kidding me? What?
Looks at his new Obsidian 2 joystick that he could have used for the Jester's Blood work and looks at the camera.
So we're playing 1 hour, still not 2-star platinum despite non-stop wins. 1 loss to laggy bullshit and mashing, and everything else working and winning, and I'm still not at fucking 2-star platinum.
Wah, he has to put in all that work just to get 2-star platinum. Wah.
What a waste of time this fucking nonsense
PS5's fault, yeah.
is. What a waste of time, man. I can't believe Capcom fucked it up that bad.
How is it Capcom's fault, Phil?
That you can get laggy matches and bullshit and end up getting placed so poorly. What
Phil, you're the one that picked Advance, and they saw the skill level. It basically reads it. You are 1-star platinum. You're not a diamond, and you're not a fucking master either.
insane not judging of fucking skill this rank system does. It's a
Phil, you have no skill. Your spam tactics are not skill.
joke. It's a fucking
Phil, not a lol, Cal Brunel. I'm convinced now that Xbox players, despite cross-platform, are bad.
joke.
The lag, dude.
What's the point of playing a different character and starting over now? I've already begun with Blanca. We got to get
Blanca?
Blanca back to you know, at least Diamond. We got, you know, Honda. We could start over. What's the point? What the fuck? Why are they trolling me now, man? Stop this bullshit, Capcom.
That's actually a good one, too. But yeah, there's more. There's more to it. There's absolutely more. There's absolutely more. Because he went back to fighting people in his fucking community. He went to the lobby, the community fights. Bear with me a second.
I wanna, treat you well for the rest of your life. You're gonna be with me, peaches, 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 peaches.
Did he buy that stick during a gin session? No, he bought it in between his break, and then he went on to play Grand Theft Auto 5. And he's like, "Hey guys, I bought this stick." There's more Kinsult coming. It does not count your Xbox progress. Every roster has a new challenge rate. Yep, exactly. It is quite high. Absolutely. Platinum is the highest rank. It's not going to give him immediate fucking diamond, because you got to work for it. Phil doesn't like to do all the hard work. Because really,
DSP's a bitch, he's a bitch, and now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
big ups, Raven. Big ups, Raven. Anyways, we're going to keep going. Yeah, he wouldn't fight Craig in a grudge match because he would dominate Craig and it would be humiliating, so it would be pointless. Then again, he wants everybody to fight him. But he doesn't want to fight Craig, though, because, oh, I fucking hate the Side Scrolls podcast.
Banana, put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes out. Then it says, pop, squeeze banana. All right, this has got to be.
Not heard that. That's a terrible rendition of it. Shit.
I want. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's sad.
The end of my run. A 3-star diamond, Rashid. And I don't even know how to fight Rashid yet. This is
But didn't you fight up against a Rashid? Oh, wait, that was laggy. My bad.
got to be the end of my run. I've got to lose here and switch to someone else after this. I 100% believe this is going to be the end of
So now he wants to lose. He really wants to lose at that point. Fuck.
my Honda for tonight. Let's find out.
Yeah, exactly. Craig offers to fight him. Phil says no. Phil offers LTG to fight him. Nope.
Oh, that's it. Baiting me. I'm trying to get out. I can't get out of the corner with Honda. I think he's one of the best corner trappers in the game. From what I'm seeing, all these moves he has that can mix up, I don't see how you get out of the corner with it.
Well, Phil, what you could do is try to use drive impact at the right move, parrying at the right moment, and get yourself out of the corner. Put them in the corner, but you don't do that.
We'll have to cast. Seriously? Level 3. Oh my god! He did Hail Mary level 3.
Oh my god, level 3!
Oh man. Hail Mary level 3. Yikes. I told you. I have no idea what to do in this fight. Anytime I get to the corner, he's gonna dominate me.
Oh, wow, you don't know what to do, so you get dominated. Oh, boo-hoo.
Too far away. Oh my god, look at that! He has so many options.
Phil, the reason why is because you tried to jab, 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 but you didn't jab, jab, jab correctly. So, no shit, you're gonna lose. It's like, Jesus Christ, my dude. You are terrible at this game. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand why you think that you're good at this game when you're clearly not. Ugh.
I'm trying to block. Wow, I tried to block that. I couldn't block it full screen. Oh, I didn't want that.
And yep, he's going right back to slamming the fucking headbutt and the butt slam. That's his biggest moves with E-Honda. It doesn't work for him because most of the characters that he plays as don't have a quick jab. People like Jamie and Cammy have really quick jabs. Same thing with Jury, they have quick jabs. But he picks characters that are slow, that don't have the quick jabs.
He did it again. He did reversal Hail Mary level 3 again. Oh my god. Again.
Well, Phil, he did use the level 3 super because he timed it right, Phil. This fucking person knows how to play Rashid well. Or just know how to counter it well.
Oh my god.
Looked like Phil got extremely lucky with that. Yes, he actually is playing this on PS5, Aussie. He is.
Oh no! Oh! Literally
Oh, he surely. Oh.
can't do anything. I have no moves that will blow through besides a lucky reversal move. A reversal super, I should say. I couldn't block again.
Also, no, Phil could not do that. He could not. He was getting.
I couldn't do anything. That is sucks.
Nope, you couldn't do jack shit. Now die.
Now I'm done. And by the way, I parried the fucking driving back too. What the fuck? Again, I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm locked in. Dude, there's nothing I can do. That's it. That's game. I was completely locked in the corner and couldn't move at all the whole round. He just kept you with pressure, and you have to guess a fucking reversal super to get out.
I would have laughed if that was a fucking goddamn perfect, but sadly it was not.
Can't do nothing. Yeah, I almost feel like Rashid can keep you away completely with those tornadoes the whole game. I don't see how you get in on it. The tornado beats. You saw I'm full screen blocking, and the fucking tornado goes across the whole screen, hits me in the face. I'm like,
It's more of a mid-screen move, not full screen, Phil.
I didn't even do anything. I was literally just trying to block it full screen, and the thing would still hit me, and then he get a full combo from full screen. I'm like, I wasn't advancing.
Yes, you were. Or you were mid-screen. But also, Phil, Rashid is broken. He is a good character, don't get me wrong, but he is broken. Like, incredibly fucking broken, dude. But no, it's Capcom's fault. The reason why he's not doing so good. It's not his skill issues, or it's mostly his fight stick, or also Capcom's fault.
Really weird, but I mean, it seems like it's ridiculously broken. Another Rashid against my very crappy Marisa. See how this goes.
Yeah, no. No, he supposedly said that Cammy full screen supered him, but he was rushing forward. I remember that fight. He was rushing forward, and they were close to each other. So it was up close and personal. So it wasn't a full screen or a mid screen. It was up close and personal when he came charging in.
Dude, that neck kick, the edge of the neck. Oh no! I didn't want to throw, that was a mistake.
If it wasn't Ken, it's Rashid now.
That's all you had to do, because I don't think she has a reversal in the corner, does she?
All characters have reversals, Phil. You just don't know how to execute them.
Besides level 1 super, level 2 super? No. Tried to parry, I should have been able to parry that. I don't know, nothing's coming out now. Literally nothing.
Yeah, whiff, dumb nerd. Rashid has a bad anti-air, but you have to know his gimmicks. Yeah, but Phil doesn't know his gimmicks, though. At all. Unless Game Cucker gives him an extra $29.99 and gives him a fucking guide. The scholar that he loves to kneel in front of and suck his dick for.
Well, I was above it. Okay. But what can I do? I have no reversal move. I'm trying to get out of the way of his fucking...
I hate when he tries to play dumb and that stupid face. I agree.
An insane amount of floating moves. They all hit me. I don't know what to do against Rashid in the corner without a reversal. I need a reversal. Wow!
It could not break the armor, Phil. Just letting you know. Because they're not quick enough jabs. You try to use a heavy hit, which does not break the armor.
All his moves are floaty, and even he can cancel right into drive impact. So, like, when do I get an opening again?
When do I get a turn? This isn't an RPG, Phil.
This is fucking guy. Every time, it never fails. Yes, I'll get rid of this person. If you guys say that they're a troll, I will get rid of them. Good.
Was that the one, David? Hold on, really quick. Was it here?
Yes, I'll get rid of this person because you guys say that they're a troll. I will get rid of them.
Was it here? If it was here, I bullshit you not. If that was there, holy shit. Like, holy shit, dude. That's all I want to know, too. Was it David? Okay, Big Bean says it is David. But I want to know, David, was it you? Ah, damn it. Fuck, if it was there, David, that would have been funny. I would have laughed so hard, and you would deserve more than just that. You deserve the...
Come.
But since it's not... Fuck! Can we get rid of Phil if we all agree he's a troll? Oh, yes, Phil's being banned.
Good.
I remember this one. I reacted to this with chill. Said, huh?
Am I going to use Luke tonight? I have no idea. Oh, God. Master Luke against my...
Thank you, Aquatil, for that one. Enmymology.
Do you think you realized I stopped playing? Like, dude, I mean, you do you. Keep doing it. I'm not going to be able to do anything. I don't know how to play with Dalsy. You picked your best character at master rank, stood there, and I'm not even going to play. What's the point? I don't know what to do. Like, you're wasting everyone's time. Wow, that was really impressive, wasn't it? Okay. Against my Lily, who's very rusty.
It was worth it. That was worth it. Because see the Master Luke, it's like, oh God.
Feel you make me
Come.
Yay! Do it, huh?
See, this is not looking good, if being honest.
I love the name. I love the name of that so much of, huh? And the US West, that's a FGC community. Oh shit.
I guess you guys hit advantage after all of that. You can't interrupt any of it. Gee.
That's common knowledge. If you stop playing the fight, you win, even if you lose. Oh, so what up again, Darksy? All that we need is also Darksy to fill or Corella to fill, and that will be complete. The trifecta of defills.
Can't do anything.
Huh?
Mash buttons, can't do
What?
anything. Just mash.
What? Yeah.
It didn't combo. What the fuck?
What the fuck? This PlayStation 5 version of Street Fighter is dog shit, dude.
I didn't combo. I feel like they changed the timing because her back fierce into move used to always combo easily. Now it's not comboing at all. I feel like they changed the timing and made it harder or something, more strict.
Get fucked.
Because not coming out at all tonight. I haven't gotten it once. And I was getting it every time the last time I played Lily. I can't do a basic combo.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. There's gotta be more.
No, wow. No move at all.
No move at all, good.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't, my moves aren't coming out with her, and I don't know the match anyway.
It is a powerful punch. Luke is the younger version of Ken, essentially. The new school Ken.
And I'm rusty, and it seems like the timing's been changed of her move. I have no idea what's going on, so.
Really? You're trying to use a drive impact when they're blocking? Really?
Finally got a combo with her. Holy shit. I
It was not a very good combo, Phil.
can't believe it.
He is the master of cope. He likes to pull out his favorite spell. Cope.
Interrupt everything. Okay, interrupt everything again. Twice in a row. Did it to level 3.
Jesus
See?
Christ.
He's interrupting everything I do. I have nothing I can do to interrupt it. It's completely safe with Luke, so. I mean, good match, but I'm so rusty with Lily. I haven't used her in like 2-3 weeks, so I know I'm playing like shit. And
Wait! Wait.
match, but
I
I'm so rusty with
What?
Lily, I haven't used her in like 2.
Wait. Jade, play, please. Jade, play, please.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Must tweet. Jade, please play. Jade, play, please. Jade, play, please. Please play. God, man. That name caught me off guard, man. Fuck. Fuck, that hurts.
2-3 weeks, so I know I'm
This is, yeah, I agree, Nerd Bro. This right, the name right there makes it all better.
playing like shit. And it seems like her timing's off tonight, too, for some reason. Like, I can't really do the combos with her, so... I got the body because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, basically.
Rumor has it his fights that got beat to death after community night. I think he fucked it too much.
Owning that shit.
Itsy Yuna, oh no.
Level 3, we'll win. That might win. Holy shit.
It's not a punish counter, so no.
That might win. No.
Nope, wasn't even a punish counter. I hope Delcium fucks your ass up. Maybe not, no. Oh wait, yes, it's still going. Get fucked.
Wow.
Even when he thinks he would win, he doesn't win.
All that work. Seriously, man. All that work, they wouldn't give it to me.
No, because you suck at this game. GG Dulcium. I actually do not like playing with Dulcium, but GG's. To anyone that can master Dulcium, GG's. And yes, you, well, like, fell right into that trap, Phil.
Got me. I played so hard. It's like you gotta play so hard, and even then, you gotta be like so accurate and perfect. You tell me I didn't win the game after that second fight. It's like,
No, you didn't even win. Not even fucking close, Philbert. Stop it.
really? I didn't win the game after the second fight. I fucking had him with the level 3, and the game's like, no, you may not do enough damage.
No, you didn't, Phil. If it was a punish counter, maybe. But no.
Oh.
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 Oh, I remember this one. This Master Kimberly fucked his shit up.
Showed her doing
The urban style character fucked his ass up.
a move, so I did a fucking level 1 super and took the move back. Fucking netcode.
Well, this is against his community. And more than likely, he did lose a good chunk of it. I won, you lose. About half, oof. I think he lost more than half. I think he lost 60%.
There was never
Nope, he had no chance.
like a place to get out, right? Unless I
Yeah, he cheated, dude. How can he play while chewing his nails? Oh no, the youth.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I can't play up against the urban style characters, no.
did a Hail Mary, Dragon Punch. That was it. There was no way to get out of it. It was a constant hit.
And that was a fucking perfect. Well fucking timed perfect.
Right? I guess you would say.
I guess you could say that Kimberly really tore his ass up.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, I don't know
Also, Kimberly is very mid-tier, but Kimberly is really good if you know how to play her right.
what I'm doing. I'm just getting body because I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played with Luke in weeks. I have to warm up with him. I'm not even doing anything, so I don't know why I got hit. I literally wasn't attacking. She just keeps hitting me. I'm not even trying to do anything offensive.
I also like how after she does the level 3, that graffiti is still on the ground. I like that. That's a nice touch.
Wow. All right. Well, it's ready to kick my ass. I didn't know what I was doing with Luke. I haven't played with, if I'm going to play with Luke again, I really have to play. That's literally been, what, 2-3 weeks? So I am just...
Yeah, he's going to blame the fact that, oh yeah, fuck, I fucking am rusty, dude.
Complete lack of knowledge of Luke whatsoever.
You have no knowledge of any character that you play as. Anytime you try to use a character, you don't retain any information. Any knowledge is gone. Out like a fart in the wind. Oh, bye.
I don't know what I was doing. I couldn't even remember a basic...
You missed quite a lot, seemingly odd. You missed quite a lot.
hit combo. It was bad.
Shut up. Nobody cares. No one wants to hear your life story.
Agreed. Nobody wants to hear his life story. Oh, fuck me, man. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out who I can send y'all to in a minute. Man, I wish I could actually send y'all over to Lefty, but I can't. Or somebody. No, I'll do this. Yeah, do that. Okay. Honestly, I covered all that I needed to cover, really. I did. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send y'all over to Raven. I might join in on Raven in a bit. Might. But if I don't see y'all over there, yeah, just hopefully everyone has a good rest of y'all's night, good rest of y'all's day. Honestly, this whole trifecta of fucking Phil content, it just did too much. Too much anger came out of it. Too much salt. Most of it was just fucking... most of this was just fucking anger. But yeah, delivers from dents, delivers from the pay pigs, delivers from pignosis. Maybe we never become dented. Maybe we never become a beggar like Darkside Phil. And for the love of God, maybe enjoy our day off from this old fucking bullshit. I know I will be doing that. Amen. Have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. And I'll do that, Darksea. I'll check out Twitter for some good fucking gold mine salt. But while I do that, y'all take care, you beautiful people. Keep it real. And I will... Yep, I'll see y'all in the next bit. Whenever I stream or make another video. With that, y'all take care, guys.